Hello everyone, welcome everybody. Welcome Mythical Cucumber, welcome Pom, and yes, Siri is always beating you. Sorry about that. You have a chance though, because I do notice that there is like some delay. So tick sprint? Yeah, we're on tick sprint, yeah. I'm trying to remeasure the rates to make sure I'm not saying nonsense, but see, almost 50k an hour. We're on 121.4 just before the fix. I'll explain what we're gonna do in a minute. And right, Pam, you didn't get first. Mythical, but beat you to that. So, we have actually awful TPS. Can we improve that a bit? I mean, we don't have. Why is TPS being bad? Well, I can usually get 200. Maybe it's because I'm streaming. Let's see if I can just remove stuff because this we're gonna need, but not now. I don't need this anymore. I don't need you anymore. What else can I kill? Killing everything. Killing you, killing you. Alright. So what are we gonna do today? Well, how do you get a fancy tab screen? Oh, this? That's sodium. Sodium just like that. It changes the menu to be like that. If that's the oh, the fancy tab screen, you mean this? Right, that's carpet mode. So you do log and then the things you want to log. So I log counter because uh I want my white counter. So I can also do log counter and then a color. So I set log counter white. So I have my white counter on. Then the other one was log mobcaps. Log mobcaps. You also have mobcaps local, but I'm interested in a mobcap. It doesn't say in the chat who got first. It says mythical cucumber. I mean, it says to me. It's because it doesn't say to you because it happened before you joined, I guess. Yeah, you don't see the history of message. And the top one is log TPS. So that's it. You just Carpet mode allows you to set up all the things you want to see in the tab. It's amazing. And you know you do /log and then you can see all the things you can log. I don't know what log items do. Subscribe to. Oh no, yeah, they're gonna log in the chat. I don't want that. Anyway, so what are we doing today? First of all, I want to improve this farm because it does 53k, but we can improve it. There is two things I want to improve. That's because it's a redeem. No, but you see the redeems in chat, right? You should see them, but she doesn't see the history. So there's two things I want to improve. First of all, the fact that this is asymmetrical is bugging me. I want this to be symmetrical because it's actually an issue. The items have to cross a long way. So I'm going to change that. Second thing is, can I get away with lowering this as much as possible? And I think I can. I can say... Yeah, exactly. Not before you joined. You joined after I redeemed. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, I like this farm. There is two issues. First of all, I want to lower it. Second, this part should be here because it's the items have a long travel time, which is not good because they slow down at the end and they can stop before. Like there is a really small chance the item doesn't reach the slime block. And also because I pack them like that, the hoppers are on cooldown all the time. So only like the first 5 hoppers are always like taking items, and I don't like that. So we're gonna change all that. And then, we're gonna try to fix it for the new versions. But first, what is broken with the new versions? I can show you, actually. Oh, I need to boot the second instance while we're waiting on... So I can show you exactly what's gonna happen. Well, this is booting up. We can tick rate 20 again. Oh, I'm gonna go crazy. But yeah, see, like, 50,000. I mean, it's only a half an hour tick sprint. I need to do, like, why the chunk Regen Shenanigans? Because that's what we're doing afterwards, because I know this is not going to take me... I mean, I assume it's not going to take me the whole stream. And why? Well, because I have ideas on how to make the setup better. Like, it's not... I'm not doing it on the survival. It's still... Like, today is a creative testing, designing stream. We're designing things, we're testing things, we're fixing things. That's what we're doing today. Yeah. And I have ideas on how to improve the chunk Regen setup by not using so many books. Not the safe dating, I mean the regen. It's a different thing. I haven't made a video on the regen. AceB made one, and the setup he used, I'm not happy about it. I wanted a better one. It was fine enough for him. He didn't mind the potential server crash. He didn't mind having to do it potentially multiple times. But I have plans for Regen. Why are these guys stuck? Stop being more exactly. Walk, walk. Yes, there we go. I have plans for Regen. I have things I want to do with chunk regen that requires it to be reliable. So I need to improve the setup, and then I'll make finally a video about it. Anyway, so I'm just gonna first we're gonna watch and learn stream. Exactly. First we're gonna kill. Do I have strength? I have. Die. Regen. Yeah, regen. Not safe stating. Exactly. So, you might wonder what is different in the last brain, and I need come on, brain true, and I need path true, and so I don't get attacked by all the mobs. Do mob spawning false. Boom. So, you might be curious, what the hell changed in the latest version? Oh, there they are. You die, you die. Well, actually, these are a really good example. As you can see, they're walking super slowly. No, it doesn't matter. Because these ones are fixed. So, there was a bug. Which, I didn't know was a bug. I didn't even know was a thing. This Hoglin is gonna go... Oh. Well, that's unlucky. There we go. The Hoglin tried. It's a bit difficult to see. Bear with me. We can remove the brain. Actually, we don't need the brain. They don't need the brain. Oh, come on. Big step. Let's go. So the Hoglin spawned. Well, I mean, it didn't spawn. It was here. Then he saw the fungus and he was like, "Oh no, I need to run away!" And he ran, and he falls. Right. Well, he's still trying to target. Oh, he was targeting this block. Whatever. So he's trying to get as close as possible to the target block. So he was trying to get like here, because it's as close as possible as he can get. Right. And the thing is, he fell on the trapdoors. He knows there is trapdoors. This is funny because he knows this is dangerous trapdoor, but I don't know. The game knows it's dangerous, but they still walk on it. But now that he's here, look at his behavior. He is literally not moving. Right? He has his objective, but he's not moving. Right? He could try to get closer to it by like jumping or something, but he doesn't. Why? Because apparently there was a bug. Apparently the AI just breaks, like because he was trying to get somewhere, and then he falls in the liquid, and then there is, if I'm in a liquid, then become dump. Basically, that was the logic originally, and you know that was perfect because then the Hoglin runs, right? Hoglin runs, Hoglin falls, and he sits. He jumps a little bit, but not too much, and the items sit on the mud. See, they didn't jump out because they spawn in the mud. They don't jump much, and they collected perfect, right? And then you can check with the lifetime tracker I have. Lifetime item. You can't see because of my stupid. I'm gonna remove the resource pack because it's so annoying. This one. I mean, it's great on a lot. Oh wait, I can tweak it here. Perfect. Tooltips. I don't want the activation. No. Hoppers. Where are the hoppers things? Hopper minecart. False. Done. No, not in 121.4. On 121.4, that's the thing. It's perfect. It works perfectly. If you look, lifetime item, I have collected by Hopper, 70%, and then entity merging, 30%. So, like, and then one, I don't even know what other means. I guess it's just an item I dropped or something. Like, 100% collection is what I'm trying to say. Like, merging is, you know, when you drop two items of the same stack, they merge together, right? It's what happens here. Most of the items merge when they drop here. Anyway. Merging and collected by Hopper. Like, basically, I have 100% coverage. Wanna see what happens in the latest version? One sec, let me just boot up the world. And before... I hope OBS is gonna... Okay, I have an issue with OBS crashing when I do a certain thing, and I'm gonna have to do it now. So, let's see if OBS is gonna crash. Let's hope not. And OBS survived. Amazing. Okay, zoop. Here we go. And whoop, game. 1 second, I'm gonna change window, so it's it's not mob spawning, it's spawn mobs. Spawn mobs false. There you go. It's a little annoying that it changed the things, but it's fine. Hoglin. Okay. Zoop. Now we are in 121.11. What are you doing here? We said we don't need the brain, so let's turn off the brain. We don't need brain. Alright. Here, in 121.11, if I just spawn a guy, he's gonna run... Of course he runs... Okay, there we go. He's gonna run. Do you see what he's doing right now? That's the issue. That's the issue in 1.12.11. He jumps like crazy. So in this version, I have more than 30% of the item that just burns. You saw the babies? I saw the babies. The babies looks amazing. I love that they gave us the ability to lock baby aging. That's an amazing thing. That's something I really wanted. And I thought they would never do that. But they gave us a cool way to do it. See? That's my issue. That's the issue right there. So we're gonna have to fix this. Because you saw the items right there, they burnt. So that's what I'm gonna have to fix in 121.11. I don't need to be able to breed them. The squids? You don't need to breed them, you can just make a farm for it, right? Because it's passive spawn, you can do that. It's actual aquatic passive spawn, which is easy to manipulate. Can you please walk? Yeah, I don't know, sometimes the AI breaks down and he's trying to run, but slowly. It doesn't give... Yeah, and see, this one is fine. Because this one forgot the path, right? And he was trying to pathfind, you saw he was saying block, 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 block. He was trying to find a path and he couldn't find one. So that's the issue. Sometimes they will keep, because of the fix they made, they can now sometimes... yeah, and I don't know why sometimes they walk so slowly like that. Oh, because he's targeting me! What an idiot. Just run from the mushroom. Run for your life! There is a mushroom. Why is he being stupid? Okay. Let me just spawn one, disappear. Okay, I don't know why, but sometimes they're being stupidly slow. Anyway. See? They block, 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 block. They can't pathfind right now. Which is perfect. Which is what we want. And sometimes they will do the... Whoops. They will do the jumpy, jumpy. So the babies I don't care, because I need to burn them anyway. But it's actually slower for them to burn like that. And you see, I tried to put soul sand, I tried to put honey to try to lower the... Like, to prevent them from jumping. It doesn't work. It doesn't change anything. Anyway, so that's the problem we need to solve. But before solving it, I felt like going back to the original farm and try to improve the original farm before we fix it for 121 and up. So that's what we're doing. First, I'm gonna stop this. And I need you to hurry up. Tick sprint. Ah, perfect. So I just want to bring this closer, and it's okay if we destroy all the things. We don't need to worry about too much. Well, actually, I also want to bring the whole thing back. Down, sorry. So that's the thing. This is the first layer where I can have solid blue. Ah, no, not even actually. This is 135. This is 135. Okay, so actually this is bad. But, whatever, it's fine. Why is the storage even so low? So, another thing you're gonna notice is that the whole thing is made of slabs. There's a reason for that. Slabs cannot be targeted for pathfinding. Which means that, so leaves are kind of the same. They can't be targeted. So what happens is, the mob spawn here, the only thing you can target is this solid block, right? Or the ones above, or the ones above, doesn't really matter, the central ones. Because the rest, none of the rest is solid blocks. The thing is, he could try to target lower, right? He could try to target this mud. I don't remember... No, he won't target the mud because there is lava, and he's not gonna want to pathfind through lava, so he's not gonna pick this. So anyway, this also, he cannot target this block, which is very important. So that's why there is slabs and then there is solid blocks here. That's why it's low, one of the reasons. The second reason is because when I break the cart, the items have to drop here, because I can't use the cart heater with water, because we're in the nether. I can actually use the... No, that's the one Never mind. That's the one I'm using. I'm stupid. But I think I don't have to drop it, actually. You're right. What if the cat breaks here, items drop here. I do need to... Nah, but then there is the hopper issue. So the issue is items can go and get stuck here. So I can't have a solid block here, which is why I have a wall, and then I have a piston to move that wall, anyway, to push the items out of there if they go here. Because you lose a lot of items. It's not a little bit, it's like a lot. But there is issues with this setup. Anyways, I need to fix it. Can I improve this? Let's think. Let's take one. Yonk. Yonk. Let's see if we can make it better. Jup. Because I need, basically, this is all I need, almost. This. Let's copy the whole thing for now. We'll worry about it later. Okay, you come with me. Come over here. And we'll think about it. So. This can go... Oh, come on. I don't need this. I'm just gonna make a silly path. Boom, 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 boom. And that's a solid block, technically. Yeah. And boink. He goes back. Why do I have this? Oh, yeah. Right. Doesn't matter. Oh, cool. I need this. Data, just to be sure. So it's actually quite smart. So, you know, the cart goes up the slope, right? Goes here, goes back up. And here, because of the rail, like, here it glitches through and it falls. And then when it comes back, he goes over it. So that's a really cool way to have, like, a two-way path. And then when he goes over this, powers that, the observer detects it. But then this stays powered for a long time, okay? In the meantime, the cart arrives here. This is important to align the cart. And then the cart goes back, glitches through this, because it's on a diagonal slope, slightly touches the fire. That causes the items to drop here, but the cart itself spawns in the soul sand, which the hopper swallows put back here. And that happens at the same time as this turns off, which this triggers and pulses the cat back. Did you fall? It's a bit complicated. It's not my design, to be honest. And to stop it, you just power this so that the observer doesn't detect a change, so it stops. And then when you break this, then the observer detects a change and it starts again. So, I want to change all of this. I don't want to rely on this setup. I don't want it. I'm wondering if I can do a thing with slime blocks and ice. Can I have the ice? My question is, like, can I have the ice tunnel here? Issue is items will land here. Like, items will manage to find their way over here. Right? That sucks. Is there a way I can prevent it somehow? Wait a minute. No. Why pose this must spend so much time? I know, right? There's the I don't know who says that, but there's the if I don't know, I see that on comments on a lot of very smart people that make video, and the people are like, if this guy was to do, like, this guy could solve world hunger or like cancer or something, but when he says making micro videos, it's really funny. But it's not that, like, why you've no. So that's the issue. That's what I was thinking. But the issue with the trapdoor is then it becomes its own issue. Oh, what if I put a second one here though? I mean, now there is the okay. I actually need to remove this. Yeah, but see, the issue is now if I want to push the item, I can just use a regular piston. Hold on, piston. Oh, come on, it gets butted by this. Okay, I need a different way to pour this. This one is still gonna butt the... No, this one is not gonna butt the piston. So we can do that. And it's not one tileable anymore, but I guess who cares, right? Or... Can I do a crazy... It's not one tileable anyways. What am I talking about? Oh, this is gonna butt it though. Now it's butted. Yeah. If I put it on the other side, that's fine. Can you please retract? Sir? What is... Ah, this. Good. What is this even? Right, it's the... I can remove this. I don't necessarily need this anymore. Okay. If it this, you don't get powered. Let's go. If I power you, you retract. Yes, perfect. So I can use this guy to push the items out. No, if I power here, like I mean, I can't really put a block. Oh wait, actually I could. No, because then this attaches and it messes things. Anyway, and I can't power here because if I do this, then it's gonna butt this guy. So I can do that. I don't know. Does the piston? How much energy does Well, that's an issue, right? No, there's a chance that the items go. So the issue is I need a trapdoor here at least. So okay, so the piston has to be lower, anyways, because I need another trapdoor here. So that means I can put this back. This wasn't even butting the piston. I don't know what I was on about. Like the piston is fine. Place piston with sticky and add the trapdoor. No, I can't. Ah. You know, I'm gonna start doing redstone with you. Yeah. Genius. I just have to time it so that the piston only extends when the thing is gone, which is fine. Can do that. Okay. Okay, we can start doing the cobblestone stairs things. But I mean, actually, it's amazing to have two brains doing the same problem. So now my question is, how much YUMF is the piston gonna give to the items? None. Absolutely no YUMF whatsoever. Okay, good to know. Stupid idea. What if the trapdoor that's like... Where did my stair go? Oh, exactly where I don't want it to go, right? So that's gonna be a problem. Because I was like, what if I do this? But then, yeah, this happens. Okay. Hmm. So that's a problem. I need a slime block. I mean, I could put a slime block here, but then this becomes an issue. Okay, so that's where I start to need the encyclopedia. Block encyclopedia. So what is a block? Can I pull this on stream? Let's see if I can pull that on stream. There. Stream. You grab a second window, which is gonna be this one. Boop the window. It's too small. That's fine. We'll fix the things. Put it over here. I'll crop a bit because you don't need to see most of it. I mean, I can have it in the middle. What properties do you see? That's the thing. The difference one brace cell can make. So I need a block that is non-sticky. Hold on. What do I need? I need this above to be non-sticky but has a solid face. So sticky, I don't want it, and I don't want doesn't have, but has collision. I need this. So sticky, no, and has collision, yes. What do we have? A barrel is non-sticky. Oh yeah, but it's a full. Yeah, right. Oh, what is the property I need though? I want to guess a block. You want to guess a block? Guess a block. A door. Can I put a door there? No, the piston's gonna break it, right? A door would be perfect. Can door? I'm pretty sure door is not pathfindable. So you can't see, I know, but it's fine. And it breaks. Of course it breaks. No. A ladder. What can support a ladder? I don't think I can get away with that though. Oh, moss block. No, but it's solid. Fuck. Wait, an extended piston. One sec. Let's remove this. Where would it be? Around here. Okay, that's the issue. This is why are you not doing the lighty thingy? Light. Light. Yeah. What? Am I? Why do I not see the light level? Oh no, I put in info line. That's not what I want on the render light. Overlay light level. There we go. Okay. This has light. If I extend it, I think it doesn't. I think I just update you. No? Seriously? Fine. If I extend it, god damn it, I think it's non-spawnable. Which I think means it's non-obsidian ender chest. The issues with these... So, okay. The issue is I need a block that mobs cannot pathfind to. Okay? That has a couple requirements. This block, for instance, is perfect. This block cannot be pathfinder to. And it's solid, which means I can do redstone on. But what? There, that's my block. No, but it can be moved by... I need a block exactly like this, but it cannot be moved by slime block. Which I think it can be. Let's test it out. If I put you there... And it's smooth, right. But I think basically what I want... And can I check? Yeah, it has light level though. So it's not a full proof. Okay. Let me open MC. So basically what I wanted was something like a trapdoor. So I just need this part of the hitbox of the trapdoor, but, right, to act as a wall here. But doesn't stick and mob don't pathfind onto. And let me open this. I might actually have to go back to why not stick? What do you mean stick? Why not sticky? Because I want to replace this by a sticky block. So the idea is this. You saw we tried with the piston, it didn't move the things, right? So what if this became that? So I need to remove this, obviously. It won't stick to the hopper. I need to remove that. I need to remove this. Yeah, it will stick to the top trapdoor though. Flip. That's problematic. Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't work. It's fine. We'll just lower it by 1. We'll just lower this by 1. It's gonna be easier. Whoop. Okay, thank you for opening, but could you open on the side, please? Thank you. Wow. Let's remove most of this nonsense. So items are gonna fall right here. That's the tube. Perfect. Perfect. So there is no way the item can escape this tube, so they will fall here. Now, this is gonna be a furnace. And see, we want like two blocks in height, so it's not crazy, but it's already good, quite good. Oh, but it's gonna stick to that. Shoot, how do I do there? Yeah, you need the furnace above this, and then you need, yeah, obviously. This, I don't want this to be a furnace though. Okay, one sec. I need to go back to obsidian with slab on top. No, that doesn't work. Because they will pathfind to the. Do I have the? I don't have it. But like, look, this is an example of pathfinding manipulation. If I can spawn a baby Hoglin, this is how I'm getting rid of the babies. You can see with the debug we have. Yeah, look at this. They are walking directly towards the slabs. Why is that? Because they target the solid block here, and then because this is not a valid block for them to walk to, they bump it up until they find a valid location. I don't want an extra block dump. I know. Okay, look, we can try. I just need to remember what are the properties, that there is properties of block that I check. I need to check that. So, pathfinding. It's away. Away, go away. Shoot. A double piston instander. We'll see. Hold on. First, where is my data? Whoop. First I need to remove this actually because I was playing around. I did nonsense. We're gonna go read the source code of the game to figure out what I want to do. No, I don't want. I want project settings. Get out. Project settings. Where are they? Project structure. Yes. I want. So nope. I want the same. It should be at the bottom. Yes, this one. 26 one separate right. Yeah. This delete. Boop. Boop. Okay. You get delete. There you go. All right. So what do I want to do? Yeah, we'll see if we can do the double extension. I want to remember what are the Hoglin. Uh, what? Oh, okay. Hoglin entity. That's what I want. Um, they have all of these, and the one I'm interested at is the runaway. Avoid target. That's what I want. That's not exactly what I want. Hold on. Tick. Get brain. They probably move things around a bit because this is 121.11. Can spawn. Another one I'm looking for. Where do they need the? I saw Hoglin brain. Maybe it's Hoglin brain I need. Hoglin brain. Is there anything else? No. I think Hoglin brain must be it. Yes, yes, that's the task I want. There we go. So you have ideal task, which is the nearest repellent. Pacify task, they call it. Go to remember position. Attack task. Run if. Run if. Oh, ideal piglin. That's not what I want. Walk towards. Okay. Let's see how this one works. No. Avoid. Yes. Go to remember position. Blah blah. Make random walk. That's not what I want. Look at. I want an avoid target. I want to see the code of avoid target. Avoid. Avoid daylight. Avoid. There was I don't remember. That's the thing. I don't remember. But there was a class that was literally run away from block or something like that. And that's what I want to find. Okay, they changed a lot of things. Let's go back to a project that was in 121.14. I think this one was. One sec. Properties. Okay, that's good enough. Let's take this one. Uh, Boop. All right. Blah 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 blah. So we said avoid, away. Seriously? Okay. Hoglin. Hoglin brain. Go to remember, pacify task. Seriously, didn't. Why didn't I keep a track of the classes I wanted to look at? You know, why didn't I keep a track of that? Refresh activities. I want the task when you run away from the repellent. Avoid target. Activity fight. Pacify that. Become passive if blah blah blah. And the thing is, oh wait, attack target. What do you mean? Go to remember position. Create post based. Requires walk target. Okay, maybe this one is actually closer to what I want. Yes, yes. That's why did the name change? I mean, anyway, the mappings must have changed or something because that's not the name I was remembering. Anyway, that's something like that. And this is used in a lot of things. Like, really, only a villager? They're supposed to be run away from. Don't we have run away? Run from? Can I open this package, please? Yes. Breeze, blah blah blah. Forget. Go to. Go to nearby. Hmm. I'm Maybe it was flee. Do you have flee something? Flee task. Okay, do we have this somewhere? Ale, Amandilo, Camel. Yes, do we have that in the? We don't have that in the Hoglin. Why? Oh no, that's the flee hurt. Which is not what I want. Find closest water. Yeah, no, that's not the task I want. I'm sure it was pacified task. Yes. No, that's the panic I was thinking of. This is not what I remember. It's a task that triggers if you have all of these things. Which no wait. Alright, if this is if doesn't matter if you have that target, if you don't have pacified, required memory, which is the pacified thingy. Become passive is yeah. Blah 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 blah. Remember through duration, right? That's how long an attack target that forget. That's the pacified, but that's not the run away from. Hoglin brain. So that will make it stop for 200 ticks, stop attacking people, but create pose based on nearest weapon. I don't understand why. It's not supposed to be that. It's supposed to be run away from. Run if is adult. Nearest visible adult. Okay. Why do adults go together? That's a weird AI task to have. Okay. Look at mob that we have. Closest adult. Okay. Make random walk. Oh, that's ideal at tasks. Right. Then you have fight. Then you have avoid. There we go. Avoid target. Range 15. It's so weird. It's called go to remembered position because it's running away from something. Do I have? Okay, they run away from fingers when the I have notes over here. 16 by 16 by 7 box, but only detect fingers in by 8. Really? Yes, repellent. When you detect it? At core task. Core. Look around, move to target. Yeah. It doesn't tell you the range. No, that's get pacified if you have a memory of nearest repellent. Where do you locate the nearest repellent? Test trigger. Run if. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. Range pro. No. Forget attack target. No. Oh, that's a fine task. Not important. Random walk. Yeah. On the king. Ask adults to avoid. Okay, avoid enemy. Avoid. Can they find two enchanting tables? I'm pretty sure they can't. That's I'm trying to find if I can remember the properties that we can put in the. Is Rapfar gonna surround? Yes, repellent. And he's within 8 blocks. Okay. Hold on. Where is this called? Get pathfinding favor. Ah, okay, no, that's not what I'm looking for. On attack target enemy set has nearest repellent. If okay, I want to. Where is that set? Where is that set? Remember, there. That's the sensor. Where is that called? Okay, where is that called? Ah, nearest living entities, nearest planet idols. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay, cool. Nearest repellent. Okay, find nearest warp fungus. Okay, that's important. So yeah, within a 8 by 4, they locate the fungus, which is why I only have, if you remember, over here, I only have one fungus here because they locate in 8 by 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm actually thinking of trying to short this platform so they can run faster. And 4, so they can be, so this is 0, 1, 2, 3, and they would detect it from here. That's why I only have one. So that I know. Okay, but that's not exactly what we're looking for. We're looking for something else. But that's already good. We found why it's detecting this. Yeah. That's fine. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm really looking for the logic that uses that. So we can go back. Okay, this. Where is it used? So that's a sensor, then pacify, we saw that. Go to, I don't understand why we have this task. This task makes no sense. We again have pacify. Why do I have two pacify tasks? 93. Ah, if I'm in the middle of a fight, I can run away. Okay, fine. So pacify 1, pacify 2, okay. Get optional registered module. I'll check this one. That might be interesting. Piglin brain. Piglins also have repellent, right? Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Still not what I'm looking for. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, that might be what I'm looking for. Has nearest repellent. Why is that used? Only here. Come on. I guess that's the go to remember task that I need to find. Because the pacified task, what does it do? It makes me forget the attack target. If I forget the attack target, then I lose the fight task. Which means that's the task. Okay, whatever. Speed, range. Wait. Speed, range. What? Wait a minute. Right. How does it work? Ah, you get... Okay, never mind. Then you have speed, range, requires walk target. Okay. Does any of this match? Speed 1, okay, range 8. Right, runs away for 8 bucks. That makes sense so far. Require walk target, true. Requires walk target. How do you get the walk target? That's the only thing I care about. And also, yeah, they can't pathfind to enchanting table, but A, that's a bit expensive, and B, I think the items can land on the gap. Or can they actually? Curious. Enchanting table. Yeah, pretty sure they can. Oh? Maybe not? I mean, you can see what I'm doing. One sec. Let's see. Actually, let's go here. Let's see. Wiki Minecraft item. What is the size of the hitbox of an item? Item entity. Height 0.25 blocks. So a block is 16 pixels, so that's 4 pixel high. Oh, I think you're right. Enchanting table is only lacking 3 pixels, I think. No, it's lacking 4 pixels. Okay, it might be hard, but technically the hitbox perfectly fits here. See, there is 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels. It perfectly sits there. So it might be real difficult for an item to land there. Like, it needs to have, like, perfect momentum to pass this. Yeah. Interesting. So, but yeah, like, if you have something like that is, like, 1 pixel taller, then for sure they can pass, for instance. So that would be a solution. But they have too much momentum. But that's the thing. The momentum is 100% random, so it could be unlucky and land there. And actually, it's spawned here, so it would be quite unlikely. Anyway, I don't want to use an enchanting table because it's it's expensive. But we could do a thingy. We could do a thingy. Height. Where's block size? Height. I don't remember which one is how they're different. But I want so enchanted table is it's not 60, it's 16 minus 4, so it's 12. So we could do anything that is that. And we remove the 16, which is gonna remove everything. And I don't want something that's taller than that. And that's it. So enchanting table has 12. So yeah, it has exactly 4. I could use an end portal frame. Yeah. It's end portal frame is perfect. Heads on wall 12. What do you mean? So that's the problem with this website is it's not exactly helping a lot. Sometimes it's not very helpful. I can't see shit with this. Piston. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Anyway, I would prefer something that is smaller than that. Grindstone might be a way actually. No, because it's smaller than okay, I need something that has width. Width. I need the width to be entire. I need to cover the whole block. So like 16 or higher. Oh, I made this cluster. Oh, it's directional. Don't like that. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Cluster 13. That feels wrong. Anyway, we need a supporting block for that. Um, Envil stuff can get stuck on it. What do you mean inside of double chest is 16 block? What? No, grindstone. I don't think grindstone works. But look, I can use the piston. So I can use a piston actually. This could be a piston that is extended. Because now, not only is it non-sticky, right? The problem becomes this trapdoor is now gonna stick. I don't want that. So I would need something to replace the trapdoor that is non-sticky. Which I don't think exists. Like, we need the trapdoor on the hopper. That is a requirement. And we need the trapdoor above it. That's also a requirement. Right? This one, it can move, it's fine, but this one will prevent on the retraction it won't want to move. I have to. I mean, okay, if I don't do slime block, this will only push the items one block, so the items will be pushed here, and then they won't move. So I will need to drop them. Guess what? We back at the start. Okay, you can't see anything actually. I didn't realize that. So if I don't do slime block, and I put the how we had the things, which was this. If I put this here, right? It's gonna push the items, but the items will not have momentum. They will stop here. They will just be here. Without any momentum, they won't slide on the ice. If I don't have slime block, it doesn't push the items. So I will have to make the items fall, which means we're back on this level. You have a concept with Scuff Strapton. Go ahead. Surprise me. Do-do-do. Sure, go ahead. It's fine. We can try. No, 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 no. I'm checking something still. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm assuming you're sending it on Discord, and you didn't send it yet, which is fine. I'm back checking this. It's a task like activity, which is this, right? Okay, activity. So hold on. Activity begin 10. What about the avoid task? I'm curious about this. It needs an avoid target, right? That's what this means. My type. What? Ah, if memory type value present. That's the set of required memories for getting memories. Hmm. These tasks complete if absent pair get first. Hmm. Oh, right. That's the one I want, actually, I think. Yeah, create post base. Yes, yes. Create this. Bottom center. Require work target. I don't understand what that means, but anyway. Get walk target. It's a double percent sound pushing the items in front of the slime block. I don't need to be double then. I think you might be onto something though. I could have the slime block here. You're right on that. I mean, this is going to be an issue again. No, it's going to be an issue again. Okay. If I have the slime block here, when the slime block extends, it's going to try to grab this, which is fine. But on attraction, it will fail to retract. When the slime block is here, I can pull it because it will try to push this in the upper walk. Well, that's what you showed me. All right, but you're doing a double piston extender, right? So I could have the slime block sitting blah 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 here. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So if I have this here, I see. Okay. One of the issues is gonna be the. Okay. It might be a good idea. You might be onto something. Give me a minute though. I really want to figure out this. My tip walk target. Okay. Where is the walk target set? Uh. Hello, Evergreen. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We are reading the source code of the game because I want to figure out something. Find entity. Find walk target. What is this? Walk speed. La 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 la. Is near. No. Get pulse close to occupied point of interest. No, that's not it. Can't reach a piston because the slime block will stick to the drum. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, we can do the double like you're showing. That might be a solution. You might be right. I'll do it, but in order to build it, I need to know what blocks I can build it off, and I need to figure out what blocks the Hoglin will go to. Go towards. I want something that is the opposite of go towards. Jump in bed. I find it crazy that I can't find it in the Hoglin scores directly. Forget walk target. That's not what we want. Play dead. Okay. Play with villager babies. I don't know what that is. Prepare ram. No. Ram. Sniff, start riding, not sniffing, stroll task. Where the flip is it? Walk to nearest. Walk towards coordinate. Walk towards land. Try bending mine so you can modify it. Yeah. No, I will, but again, I am still blocked by the fact that I need to figure out what type of blocks they can walk on. I forgot what they call, like what they do. That's the only seriously. Okay. God damn it. So the issue is this: I need to figure out. That doesn't help me at all. Okay, where do you... That's the sensor that sets the nearest repellent. But I need something that uses that to run away. Try attack, knockback, damage. Okay, I have a different idea. I know they treat Nylium block different in their pathfinding. Where is this used? Nylium block. There. No, is it? No, it's Crimson Nylium. Stupid me. Crimson. Okay, but it doesn't matter. Nylium. I need to go back to Nylium, and it's not 5.5 or something. So it's this one. Crimson Nylium. Let's go. Where is this used? Netherrack. Uh-huh. Hoglin entity. Get pathfinding favor. Let's go. Path aware entity. What is path aware entity has to do with Hoglin? I don't know. Okay, path aware entity. One sec. Where did you direct me? Oh, here or there. Okay. Fuzzy position, fuzzy target. Escape sunlight goal. It's not technically escape sunlight, but that could be it. Is there? No, that can't be it. Okay. Fuzzy positions. Maybe that's that. Guess best path target. No. This. Path to a random reachable location with positive path and yes, I think that's the one. Find walk target. Seriously, find walk target? That's it? Fleet task. Go to if never. What about the fleet task? Why did I disregard the fleet task? No, that's not it. It's a 16 by 16 bridges, not this. Go to if nearby. One sec, one sec. Oh, come on. Wander around far. Why are the names different from what I'm used to? Okay, unarranged vertical range. This one. This is not what I want, so do we have 10-7 and nope. I'll find it. Uh 10-7. Might be the stroll task. Wait, 15-7. Wander around Fargo. Okay, am I crazy or 1.21.1? Okay, let's just. Yeah, I mean 1.21.1. I don't know. Let's just change the version to 121.4. Because that's the version I was looking at the code at. I don't know why the name would have changed 15 times, but I guess they have. 121.4. Minecraft term loader. Minecraft line loader. Let's go. This goes here. Boop. And then the Fabric API, which I don't really need, but whatever. Zoop. Alright. Refresh Gattle, and we'll regen the sources. I'm okay. I'm gonna check if I have, if maybe I have the notes somewhere. Biology practice, crucial nanium of all Roblox. Yeah, I know that. It would be very much like me to not make notes of the name of the class I need to look at. Silly me. Oh, right, I forgot to upgrade in Loom. Up and ooh, that's couldn't get fabric property for. Oh, come on, it's fabric version. It's called here. Fine, I'll call it like this. It's fine. I can keep the. I guess I can keep the Loom version. Doesn't matter. Okay. I check my notes. Do I have a note about that? Uh-huh. Do not wonder if there are no skill blocks around them. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm skimming through my notes and I'm hoping that somewhere I have the name of the class I was looking for. But I don't think I have. Uh, come on. Okay. Yeah, I don't have it. I did all this research like months, I mean, actual more than almost a year ago, and I did not had the, forward thinking of being like, I should maybe get notes on this. Maybe I should make notes about what I'm doing. Say blocks with a full solid block below them. The target's block is not air, it just goes up until it finds. Yeah, okay. It's 7 blocks with a full solid block below them. Yeah, that I remember. And it goes up until it finds one that has a full solid block. So if you put a non-full solid block, you can bring them up, which is what I was doing with the slabs. Because it wasn't air, right? Okay, this is good. Now we can remove all of this nonsense. All the things get away. Try again. Hoglin. Entity. Specific sensor. It's fine. Hunt Hoglin. Abstract Hoglin. Entity render. Bastion Hoglin. Stable data. No. The only thing that we care about is the brain, the entity, the sensor, maybe. Okay, let's check the entity. Can be hey, this is looking different. Okay, holding attributes. Yeah, max half switch, sure. Back damage, create brain profile. Okay. Get brain, Maybe I should look into the. Oh, it's Hugging Brain, right? What is this though? Not interested. Hugging Brain create. That's how I get the brain. Okay. So Hugging Brain, let's go. Actually, I should check the create, but okay, it's there. Yeah, okay, it's back to what we see. Okay, core, which is what we know. Okay, right. Idle is breed task. Go to remembered position, create. Oh, come on. Update, edit, target, create. Okay, let's break it down how it was before. Read only. Oh, come on. Format it. Well, whatever. Yeah, change the source. Whatever, it's fine. Go to remembered position. Wait, can I have... That's the... Can I go back on Yan? I want an older version of the Yan mappings. Can I do that? Can I go and be like, I want this? Because that might be what I want. Let's try that real quick. So it is the Hoglin Brain. That's the class I'm looking for. But I want the names how they were before because I remember something different. I might be misremembering, to be honest. That's 100% possibility, which would suck because then I have no clue how to find what I'm looking for. Right. But this is probably what I had when I was doing the research. I was on 120.4 for sure. But I do remember, like, clearly run away from task, and the task had everything I wanted. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's really a shame I didn't take notes on that when I was doing the research on this the first time around. Because I found everything about the way AI worked. Not gonna pathfind on solid block, all of that. I had all the pieces, and I'm I'm really upset with myself that I did not take notes on this. Wait, do I have a picture of it? Maybe. No, all the notes. No, all the pictures are the rates of the farm. I did not. Oh well, now I know. Now I will make sure to take notes. Okay, this is frozen. Oh, Sag indeed. It's fine. I'm sure. I think this might be it because like I'm going to an older version of the Yan mappings. Maybe that older version had the so the mappings are the way the names of the functions in the code. So like maybe this older version had the names that I did the research into, so I will remember. You know what I mean? So maybe it will work. Where is it? Net dot Minecraft dot this one. That fabric nc yarn build for v2. I hope that v2 doesn't mean that it's the new mappings again, because I would be upset. I want the old mappings, if that's at all possible. So away. Run from. Ah, okay, fine. Hoglin brain again. Wait, why are you doing stuff? Didn't I already do the download source? I already did the source thing anyway. Okay, at least we have this. Okay, nearest repellent. Go to a person capable base. Okay, I don't remember that the task had pose and entity base, so I'm gonna assume this is it. But my question is, how do you get the walk target? Okay, if it's present and it doesn't require a walk target, false. Okay, but I is in range. Well, what is range? Range is this, which the Hoglin says I want range of 8, which doesn't seem to be what I have in my notes because I said 16 by 16 by 7. But maybe we do. Oh yeah, but it might be that because it's 8 by 8 by 8 by 8. But why 7 vertically only? Okay. If it's not in range, then that's what it's the post source. Hmm. Wait, visiting from. Or is it all 7? Oh, that's it. That's that. Okay. Actually, this is what I'm looking for. Right. That's where we find yes. So this is the post getter. So that's the source. Okay, this is the range that it will try to find a valid position away from the entity. Sorry, away from the this, which is the mushroom. Right, we get the difference between where I am and where I want to run away from. And then is position target in range. What is the range? That doesn't make much sense, but oh, has position target. Okay, it's fine. Whoop. Okay. Find valid. This one. Guess best path on. Okay. Okay. Entity get random. It's not high direction XYZ. Okay, what does this do? Aha! Is height invalid? Yes. Is position target out of work range? Is invalid position? Yes. Path to unoriginal position? No. Or null if none can be found. Yes. I remember this. This is what I think I want. Local fuzz. I'm just gonna check the local fuzz. How does it do? So it does just random math to find a position randomly. I may have something. I think I have what I was wanting that I wanted to do. It's different names. The mappings are not the names that I was doing the research in, but it's fine. Adjust the inputs first slightly towards the given entity position target if it exists. Okay. I said thanks. I'll check. Okay, so this doesn't check anything about blocks. I don't care. Is height invalid? Is out of height limit. Okay. So that's actually interesting because yeah, it doesn't select lower and then yeah, okay. Navigation condition is position target out of walk range. Okay, that's fine. Is invalid position. If not valid, right. Is opaque full cube. We have found the first property that we're looking for. Is opaque full cube. Let's go back on the property thingy. I think something like, one sec. But you're missing the point. The point is I need to remember what are the properties of the block I need. Oh, what is that? Right, they break down here. I see your trapdoor on the... I'm gonna need a screenshot from another angle. Oh, wait. No, I see. You have the slime block, and then above that you have the top trapdoor. So the slime block pushes the bottom trapdoor, and then the other one retracts at the same time, meaning that the slime block doesn't stick to it, and then you revert that. That should work. That will probably work. Yeah, you move the trapdoor while the... That sounds good. And it's just a torch below. This powers directly, and this is... Right, not block above. Yeah, okay. That, I believe, works. Thanks for that. I'll keep that in mind. You're probably not... Yeah, that's the thing. I need to find... I need to change the type of blocks. I can't use obsidian. I can't use solid blocks if you're doing like that. One of them can just be these leaves. Okay, so... But having a design is already a great help. Thanks. So we need full... Does it say? Isopack full cube. There. That's one of the property that we want. It to be no. We don't want an opaque full cube. We can I mean collision yes and sticky no. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay. So isopaque full cube is one of the things. Yeah, you can just put a carpet on top. But again, the node block might also be non-valid. We'll see. So isopaque full cube. I have a question about that actually. Does a piston head no? Extended true is no. That's what I figured. When a piston is extended, it's not an opaque full cube. So that's perfect. I can use an extended piston as a non-sticky with collision non-opaque full cube. Because like, what are the other blocks? I could use a beacon. You know, I think that's worth it for a Hoglin farm. Just put beacons in the walls. Color Flower is an interesting one, but I think I can only plant it on the end storm, so it doesn't work. Decorated pot. Wait a minute. How wide is a decorated pot? Oops, wrong game window. Whoa. Okay. I'll actually leave this one. Okay. Decorated pot. You know what? No, I don't want to put stuff inside the pot. Oh yeah, but god damn it. You don't need the notebook at all. Uh, you sure? I understand why. It's because the piston below will update the piston, but because like when you click, this one will extend. This turns off, and then starts moving, finishes moving. I guess you don't. It changes slightly the timing on which the piston will extend, but it doesn't matter. This is the look. The pot would be perfect if not for this. So basically, a pot is like the same hitbox as a chest. So a chest has a little hole on top. Yeah, it updates before because of the piston that's below. So it works. It's just a different timing, but it still works. You're right. Um, okay. So we found one of the property that I needed. Now we need to find the other one. So yeah, if it randomly finds a position that has below a no pack full cube, it might pathfind to that, which we don't want. Not sure yet. Hold on. Wait, but this, I found this. Hold on. So we do local fuse, which is literally, if I'm not, this is literally random XYZ, right? We do math, we do math, we do math, we do math. We don't check any property of any block. We just do math and then we get the block, right? Then we do this. Oh, and then validate entity block too. There. Check whether give message is valid pathfinder. Look at it. Yes. It is weird though, because it's supposed to have a bias. Find valid. Oh yes, I remember the bias. If I go back there, we remember them. Right. Oh, remember new. There's supposed to be a bias. You do this 10 times, but some of them. Hmm. Hold on, let's read it. Up while is what art has pathfinding penalty. If it doesn't have a pathfinding penalty, we return it. Or we return null. Right. So there we have this. Is solid at. Is solid at is solid, which is a different thing. So property, we'll get the solid, which is legacy solid. So yeah, okay, we'll leave that for now. Whoops. Uh-huh. Right. While we are inside the solid block, right? So while the position we selected is solid, we go up. And then once we are at the top, if it is not water and it doesn't have a pathfinding penalty. What has a pathfinding penalty? Yes. Uh, the node type. We have open, danger, fire, damage, other, sticky honey, pour the snow, damage, cautious, trapdoor. Right. And this is get node type. There. We can see the penalty. But I don't remember how do you detect what is what. Context get node, that's a path node type. If it's open, Right, and it's above the wall bottom, right? And we check the block below it, right? There. If it's air, it's open. If it's trapdoor, lily pad, drip leaf, it's trapdoor. If it's powder snow, powder snow. Tick, tick, tick. Honey, cocoa, cocoa. Oh, cocoa. What's the issue with cocoa? Returns cocoa. Cocoa doesn't have a penalty. What? Why is cocoa a different path? Okay, anyway. Uh, okay, so pointed dripstone and wither rose is damage cautious. Lava is lava, fire, fire. Door open. Rail. Oh yeah, he doesn't like rail. Rail has 0, right. What has a penalty? Blocked, -1. Powder snow. Fence. Fence has a penalty, yeah. No worries. So fence has a penalty. Okay. Fuzzy position. Let's go back. We up while it is solid. Uh, okay, I remember there was a thing with yeah, I don't remember how it works, but there is a thing with fences. Let me drop this, and I want fence. A fence is considered solid, so it would go up. It would try to be above the fence, while the pause is solid, right? Oh, and also this. If invalid position. Okay, so if we have an opaque full cube, this will return it. Yeah. If it's not invalid, invalid is if it's not valid. So if it's opaque full block, we're good. So if we have an opaque full block, this will return it below us, right? And if the pause is fence, then will be above the fence. So has pathfinding penalty, the block above the fence. Okay, that's the position of the block above the fence. Right. If the block above the fence is open, then we check what is below the block above the fence. Oh, we ignore the fence here. Interesting. You will only return trapdoor. Is a trapdoor considered solid? Oh, it's considered solid. Okay, and does this has... It doesn't have penalty. Come on. How long did the research... Not that long, because I mean, a while, actually. But not that long, because I had things in my mind. Danger powder snow. So, crazy experiment. Let's take a glass floor. Phil. I figured out something. Which I had only half figured last time. So if we have a glass floor and we put a couple mobs on it, and we shouldn't have, right, because these guys are gonna try to walk towards each other. I forgot. Let's take zombies instead. We'll put zombies on it, and I go in spectator. Take rate 5,000. They will not move. Are we even trying to repair the farm or still just everything? They will not move because they don't have a block they can pathfind to. Glass is not a valid block. Right? Now, what if I put blocks they can pathfind to in the middle? They will all run towards it, right? They will just cluster on that. Because that's the only block they can pathfind to. So after a while, they should go on it. Or maybe pistons are not valid? Okay. That's an option. Ah, never mind. Oh, maybe I need to be... Right, I need to be not in spectator. Anyway, they will randomly walk and land on the piston because it's the only solid block. They cannot go anywhere else. Now, if I take 3, I mean, I'm just gonna kill them actually. All of you, be gone. Okay. Now, if I cover them with trapdoor, I think I've just learned that they won't be able to pathfind through it. Oh, they can. Why? Well, that goes against what I just found then. This. If the block below the target block is a trapdoor... Because wait, what is that tab like? Yeah, they are targeting the block above the trapdoor, right? That is the block above the trap... Hold on, let me just mute all these guys. So they are targeting the block above the trapdoor, right? So if they are targeting the block above the trapdoor, you can see, like the... Hold on, show again. They are targeting the block above the trapdoor. If I put a glass here, you can see it's above the trapdoor. If I read the code here, code says, so we check one below the one level below, so below the block would be we checking the trapdoor, right? We get the node type, trapdoor, danger trapdoor, and danger trapdoor has... Oh, has no penalty. I'm stupid. So if I put powder snow or sticky honey, I think sticky honey has a penalty. Has a penalty of 8, no negative 1. Okay, powder snow has no penalty. Okay, so honey, I guess, or fire. Damage fire, they wouldn't walk on it, of course. Okay, so I guess honey is fine. And then get pathfinding penalty, no type. It's a float. Okay, and what do you want with the pathfinding penalty? I think he wants just 0, right? Oh, I don't know why, but IntelliJ is freezing like this. Really annoying. I'm not really that smart. I just spend a stupid amount of time reading the code, and I'm a part of my job. My job is literally to read and, like, I'm a programmer, so I know my way around code. Oh my god, can you stop freezing? God, okay. If we keep going back, if it's different from 0, right? So we need the exactly 0. So if I put honey on top, they will stop pathfinding to it. I kill all of you. And I put honey on top. They will become mindless. Oh, shoot. I need to be in creative. There we go. They can't find the pistons anymore. Ah, sorry. They can't find the pistons anymore. They don't see them. Because there is honey on top. Alright? If I break one honey, they're gonna find this one after a while. Let's give them like 2 more so they can see. There. I found the piston. I found the piston. They can only see these 3 pistons. That's the only pistons in existence. The other ones are hidden by the honey. Yeah. That's interesting, right? We can manipulate what they see as valid positions. Because again, if I put glass on top instead of the honey blocks, sorry. One sec, I'll freeze the game so they stop annoying me. If I put glass, they are not gonna have problem to walk there, right? If I unfreeze, they see the pistons. They can walk on top of them. That's not a problem, right? But only because no. Grindsword wouldn't work. They would go on it. That's the thing. So like, if you want to hide, like they cannot pathfind to a grindstone. Like they cannot pathfind to the glass, but they can pathfind to a solid block that is below a block they can pathfind to, and they will pathfind to that piston by stepping on whatever is on top of it, right? Except honey. And now suddenly, they don't see anymore. The only block that work would be blocks in this list, right? Block that fall in this list. So, block it. What would be blocked, actually? I'm curious. Why do you return blocked? Oh, come on, IntelliJ. Why are you so slow today? Return blocked. Okay, I need to go from this path. Get not type. Get command not type. There we go. Does anything return blocked? Blocked. Can't path from full land. If it's not a fence, if it's not a wall, and it's not a fence block or open, blocked. What? Hold on. This is breaking my brain a little. Okay, if we none of these blocks. So lava would do lava, fire would do fire. Open door is not an interesting one. Right, door open is not interesting. Door would closed. What? Hold on. Damage other? No, you know how I feel. Yeah. Unpassable rail. Where would that be returned? I mean, I could just put point and dripstone on it. That's an alternative, actually. Which would be quite cheap. Dripstone? Wait, what? It's damage cautious. Why? Alright, because not only does it need to be part of this list, it only needs to be part of... Where the flip is it? This list. Yes, but no. That's the issue. It needs to be one of... Berries work because berries are danger, damage other or something. But it needs to be one of these only. So damage other is an option actually. Damage fire would be an option. I could set them on fire, but it wouldn't last enough. Lava is fine. They can walk in lava. That's fine. Why the snow? Because powder snow is expensive. Honey is also kind of expensive in my opinion. So I need to find damage other or damage cautious. Wait. Wait a minute. Pointed dripstone. Damage cautious. What? I mean, but not in large quantities. Damage cautious should work. Why doesn't it work? Oh, because it returns a 0. God damn it. Damage cautious is useless. Damage other. Damage other. That's what I want. Okay, damage other. There. If it's a cactus or a sweet berry bush. So, but I don't think I can put berries on the piston, sadly. Right? Yeah, I can't. But you're right, berries would work. But it can't be planted anywhere. Okay, what else works? So blocked. No, blocked doesn't work. It doesn't return blocked. Fortunately. Damage fire. Does damage fire work? Works. But damage fire, what is damage fire? Is fire damaging, which is fire, lava, magma block. Magma block! Seriously, that easy? No. Bruh, that's it. No, that's a I don't know. Oh, you can see. Uh, you can defend. You can remove the pathfinding by putting a magma block on top. You thought of it. I don't know. I didn't see it. Okay, that's an easy one to get. That I'm happy with. Okay, so if we have a block that is high, I can put a magma block on top and it's fine. I also know that they can't go through this. Why? Uh, one sec. What is the name of this? Roots. Right, but it's not a by full cube. That's exactly why. No, I did not actually. Oh my god, amazing. So we have a way to be like, no, you don't pathfind on this. Because the whole reason we're doing all of this, right, is because we don't want Hoglins to try to pathfind down here, right? That would be a problem. And that's why, like, yeah, one sec, what does rail do? Checking the rails real quick. Pound the snow, blah, 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 fire, blah, 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 rail. If it's a rail, we return rail. Rail, rail. But you don't care for rail here. No, you don't. Yeah, I will. I will, and I'll put magma blocks on top. Yay! Uh, door, rails, fences, wall, written blocked. That's interesting because, yeah, blocked would have been nice. Well, I I got confused because yeah, fence. If you notice, like I thought fences would do it, but the issue is that fence they do return a negative value, so it would work. The stupid issue is that this does not check for fences. Checks for trapdoor, but trapdoor don't do the danger trapdoor. Where is it? 0. If it works on you have 1.5 runs. You have way more than that. Don't diminish yourself. Okay, so I'm not gonna be stupid. I'm gonna take notes right now. This is land path not make path node. Oh my god. Uh, path finding code. Land path node maker contains the checks for can I walk on that, and that's it. And then we need the fuzzy position. Yeah, fuzzy targeting. So fuzzy targeting dot find valid find random pose that is valid. We'll do woke up out of solid plus check for and is opaque full cube. Is opaque full cube. Okay, I have taken notes, which means I will not forget this if I need to find it again, which is an insane improvement. Okay, we can remove this. I'm so happy we figured it out. Okay. So now all I have to do, if I want to know what blocks can I use or not, I can go here and I can just no, not this. This. I have isopic full cube, which is can I pathfind onto this block, which you can see for the mangroves is no. And if it's solid, it will go up, which is why I'm using slabs. Because you can see slabs, solid, yes, and isopic full cube, no. Okay, that's exactly what we want. Type of blocks that they will not pathfind to, but can pathfind out of. Issue is rails. What about rail? What do you mean, rail? Oh, because I have the has collision. We don't need the has collision. Rail. They're not solid. So that's one issue though. If this is targeted, we'll go up here, and this is a valid spot for it to stop. It will stop here, right? Let me pull up the code real quick. All right. I keep forgetting to remove the window so you can see what I'm doing. So we'll do this, which is blah blah blah. What's target? Yeah, that doesn't matter. So you will need to find a position that is valid. To be valid, right, it needs to have a opaque full. So if we find the opaque full cube, that is the dispenser, it will return it, which means we'll go invalidate, but it will do up while we are is solid at. And that's the issue. Is solid at will say no, so we'll return this, and then has finding penalty. Return that, which doesn't care about rails, which means it will say it's valid. So we will try to pathfind to the rail. Although that's weird, because I'm pretty sure mobs don't pathfind if they can't fit. Or do they? You know what? Time for an experiment. If I do this, will you try to pathfind on the piston even though you can't walk on it because you're too big? Let's see. They do! Huh! So that's the issue. Even if I have rails there, they will try to pathfind on the pistons. Idiots. Indeed. They don't even check they can fit. That's stupid. Okay, one sec. I need to note this. Um, logic doesn't do height check. Mobs try to go inside one tall path, even if they are too tall. Lastly, magma block. Magma blocks equals goat. Is full cube, but has penalty. Prevents path finding if placed on top of solid block. That is amazing. That we found the magma block thingy. You all can die, I don't care for you. Alright. Time for piston nonsense. Zoop. Piston nonsense. I'm gonna pull up your thing on the side. Did you give me another angle? No, I don't need another angle, actually, I remember. I'll be fine. So. Clear all of this. Take that. Take you. Boop. Okay. Remove all of this. Might need some of that. Alright, so your thing you have full screen on that. So the bottom block is gonna be this. So here I need a block that is not pathfindable. Extra angle. No, it's fine. So this needs to be a non-movable block. And now, with our newfound knowledge, we can put a furnace and be like, oh no, they're gonna try to pathfind on the furnace and they're not gonna want to wander where we want them to. And then we'll be like, yes, but magma block. And right, this works. Yes, indeed. Perfect. There's one thing I want to do. Why don't I use Axiom? Because I'm not good at with it. I do not know enough of Axiom. Can remove all this. And like, Light Magicka is good enough. Like, it does most of the things I need it to do. So this is gonna be a furnace, and this is gonna be my ice tray. Okay. Do. Now I'm trying to be greedy. I wanna. I shouldn't try. Okay. We are gonna have. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, and this guy is extended. And by being extended, yeah, about both, but items can't go through this. Okay, perfect. No, I know it's really good. I need to learn it. Okay. So we have learned that we can use magma block interchange. This or that works for a solid block I put with stone on, which is cool. So I need to be diagonal here. And you had torch here, and then it's not here. Okay. I mean, this can be no, it needs to be solid. This needs to be solid. This can be a slab. We need redstone on this. Torch there. And I need more redstone. To bud you real quick. There we go. So now, yeah. Above piston, not sticky. Oh, really? Doesn't matter, does it? I mean, actually, if it doesn't... I mean, it makes the farm cheaper, so let's go. I mean, yeah, I guess you just need to push it back. Yeah, it doesn't need to. You're right. Let's not, because the farm gets cheaper now. Button. Oh, I would like a tick rate that I can actually look what I'm doing. Please. Yeet. Poof. And we push it back. Okay. It's fine. That's perfect. Okay. What do you think is easier to get loads of? This or the mangrove roots? Because mangrove roots, you can grow them at home. Yeah, I think it's easier to get. So I'll just put this wherever I can. So here, here. Because I try to design farms that are cheap. That's one of the things I want, is the farm to be cheap. Easy to build. Wait. Oh yeah, and then we have this trapdoor here, which the slime block smooths, right? Yeah, that should do it. Okay. Yes. Love it. Okay, so that's a redesign, but we need now to connect this to that. So when this... So the way I had it set up... Yeah, this doesn't really matter. What matters is this line. So by default it's off and then pulses. Okay. Try it to be sure. I am so confident in your abilities, I'm not trying it. We can actually flip this. We need to flip this around. Right? No, I'm really sure it's fine. I'm really sure it's gonna work. Okay, that's gonna be actually annoying if I have this here. I can also have it on the back, which might work better with what I'm doing. Okay, this is here. I need you to power that down here without making too many. Is this gonna bud my piston? No, it doesn't. Let's go. This might. Yeah. Is that an issue? What? Oh, it is an issue. It's fine. Okay, if I remove this, you're not bedded, right? Perfect. And even this doesn't power you, right? Perfect. Neither does it you. Perfect. I want you to get your block back. There you go. Okay, that's the base situation. And why? Oh, Houston, we have a problem. So you know how I said that it doesn't break? We might have a problem. Oh no, we don't. Okay, it's fine. Okay. I pull it. Yeah, it's fine. Look. Oh, we have a problem. See, it burned. Oh God, no. Um. You see, the trapdoor does that. Wait. Wait a minute. We might have a saving grace. Let's ignore this for now. No, no, the trapdoor messes it up. It burns. It burns in the fire. There's a solution, but I don't like it. It's to clip a rappel cart in the source end. But the issue is that he might steal some of the items. Yeah, let's try it. We might need this to be off. Piston. How clipped are you? Wow, perfectly clipped. Okay. That's easy. Oh yeah, because there was this block behind, so it aligns. Perfect. Walk, 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 walk. Like, it will walk to save the card. That's not the question. Oh, it will work better if I put the fire. Oh, what? Oh, it takes... Okay, I mean, we can have 2 cards, it's fine. You know, that's fine. I don't mind this. What I might mind is... let's make a full inventory real quick. Oh! I saw it broke. What? Something happened. We lost our cart, which is making me think that it's not gonna be a valid solution. Yeah, okay. There might be a problem. So you there. Fire. Now, I mean, the trapdoor has other issues. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, so that's the issue. This is gonna happen. Right. So I think we're gonna have to forget the trapdoor. What else can we do? Like I could put the netherrack and have the fire on that if we have the cat inside, but the cat is gonna steal items. So soul sand it is. There goes my TM secret. I mean, we could maybe find a way to use your thing still. I just need to find a way. I mean, actually, we don't need this anymore. Sorry. It was a cool solution. Fortunately, the problem is still a problem. This we need that. Unfortunately, the problem is more problematic than we thought. Credit to me for emotional support. 100%, don't worry. I mean, you deserve credit. You are indeed supporting me. Oh, I've never noticed. Look, the slanted rail, the hitbox. I always found that it's so big, right? It's actually half a block exactly. Like it's the same as a slab. Look at the outline. Why don't I have the accessibility high contrast? Like this. There we go. See, it's exactly the same as the half block. I don't know why. It's weird. Anyway. No, I knew it's bigger. I knew that this one is fat and this one is bigger, but I never realized that it's actually the size of a half block. I don't know why, but yeah. I get it could have been the the outline of a stair, right? That would have made sense, because the thing would be from here to there, right? No, this doesn't have a hitbox. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe stairs didn't exist yet. I don't know. Okay. So we could have this. It's not gonna work. This would. So we you know, we could still have this. Now there's the issue of this. Items will go down here, and I will prove it to you if I just take a cart. Go round and round and round. No item. But it will happen. I can show it here. It's actually easy. If I mean, no, it's gonna take a while. I don't care. I know it happens. We'll see it when we test for like with the sprint. Okay, be gone. What can I do to prevent that? What is the trick reverse? Oh, wait a minute. Since we are moving it anyways, we could keep this trapdoor here. No. Hold on. Yeah, the item doesn't just fall. You have two normal rails next to each other and use a tick pull. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Inspector Talon has amazing video about what you can do with rails and rail placement. Yeah, you can have it like that, but without a support block. Yeah, I know. I've seen it. Yeah. I mean, rails must be like one of the weirdest block in the game, right? Yeah, I need... I need this, but without the top surface, you know? That's all I need. Really? No, it works with the... Hold on. It works with the other one as well. If I'm not mistaken, the setup is... this, and then you need something that will also moss. Should work for that. And I'm pretty sure you can do something like that. And then... And then they'll take this. Huh. What? Yeah, moss, because it's destructible. You think it would work with the normal rail? No. Okay, so my setup is wrong. How do you... Wait. If you have two normal rails next to each other and you Zeotic pull. Zeotic doesn't work on pull. You can't pull. So you mean like that? No. Yeah, but that... Okay, but then that's not a Zeotic. Whoa, that's frozen. Okay. Because, like, yeah, this was a Zeotic, because I did it, but this is non-Zeotic. Wow. And it works the same, see? It doesn't have to be Zeotic. Yeah, okay. But this should work with the other rails. Like, there's no reason it doesn't. Huh. Yeah, it does. But that's the weirdest shit ever. Why? Why? What? I'm guessing this is not gonna work either, but... Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, I guess they don't. Yeah, you're right. That's so weird. I saw it in Inspector Talon's video, but I don't know. One sec. I'm having lag on my computer. I think Chrome must be eating... Chrome is eating 26 gigabyte again. Pew! There we go. Sorry, my game is gonna be a bit snappier now. Oh, that's stupid. It's when I stream, I guess, because it doesn't happen otherwise. It's only when I stream. It's like the weirdest thing ever. Okay, we're back. Mining be you know, it might be, you know? Maybe it is. It's not telling me. Alright, we have this. Now, the thing that I'm thinking is that this will move. Crazy idea. What about a pot? I think a pot... is saving for its... Well, maybe. No, it doesn't work because the slime block is full. I need something... what can I do? So we obviously need the trapdoor attached here. Oh, wait, I can have the trapdoor attached lower. And flick it. So if I have an item on top of that, and I flick it... Oh, but then it's just gonna pop... Well, I don't want it to go. Yeah. It's... So flicking is not an option. Please remember that. What can I do, though? Like, the current issue is items land on the trapdoor, because I can't have a trapdoor here. We figured that this doesn't work. I mean, another issue would be to put a bolt glitched into that, but how would you glitch a bolt in the nether, you know? I can't move these with pistons to push them in the bolt, and you can't dispense a bolt in the nether, so... Not an option, I guess. Yeah, because a boat would push entities. A boat is an entity with a hitbox. Like, if I put a boat here, and I'm like, yee, boom. See? So if I have a boat glitched here, like, instead of using a trapdoor, if I have a boat in the hopper, it will work. You know? The issue is, I can't get a boat in the hopper. No, but here's the issue. I need it inside. Yeah, I think I'm a professional sound engineer. Not. So that's the issue. I can't glitch a boat in a hopper in the nether. I could do it in the world because you can dispense boats. And you can do shenanigans like that, but not in an... Oh wait, I can put a boat in a minecart and then bring the cart? How does that work? One second. I mean, but then the farm is gonna be like really annoying to build, right? I don't really want that either. I want people to be able to build it easily, but for the fun of it, let's see. If I do something like that, boop, boop, get in. Now, if I'm not mistaken, even though, so like the boat collision don't work anymore. The cart is what matters. So now I could drag the boat inside. How would I bring it inside? You can include video instruction. There will be video instruction, obviously, but I try to not do that if possible. Okay, did I get a rail? I got a rail. Nice. Because like now, even though the boat is too big to fit here, the boat will just... Oh, I can't push the minecart. It's okay. We have the best minecart for this job, this guy. Actually, can I just push it like that? Yeah. The boat will just go in the blocks, even though it's not supposed to do that. Fishing rod. Fishing rod doesn't push... oh yeah, no, but I would hit the hitbox of the boat. It's bigger than the cart. You can't... You literally cannot... Oh wait, from below... From below, there's a tiny bit of the minecart I could actually grab with a fishing rod, right? But yeah, it's too complicated. So I could do this to push it inside. Issue is, so this would actually be where I want the... Huh. And that's the problem again, like only a tiny bit is outside of it. So I want the boat to basically sit here, right? And then more here, right? Imagine a vertical half slab here, because the boat is like this big. No, you can't push. You cannot push hoppers. They don't move in Java Edition. Um, welcome, by the way, Rodion Silnikov. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. That's complicated for me. So we can't move the hoppers. Don't move. That's the thing. So I want it to sit basically almost like this. I want it to sit like that. I mean, I can just do this. Wink. So this is what I want, but I want it inside the hopper. Even if I take a minecart, where would my minecart sit for the boat to be like that? You know, because like same thing. I can't push the minecart. Oh wait, I can. Oh wait, I can. Wait a minute. I won't move. To be honest, I wanted to. There's loads of things that would be so cool with so easy to do just with movable tile entities. It would be amazing that we have that. And you know, at this point, it's a priority issue, so they're gonna fix it at some point. I just don't know when that point will be in the regular minecart. I think this will do what I want, and then I can adjust, because it's not gonna be exactly what I want. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, wait. What? Did it clip or not? It clipped, right? What? It did not! Oh, because it was full send above. Didn't see that. Didn't think of that. One sec. Let's try again. Boat, get here. Yonk. Cart, go in. Grab the boat. Break the full sand. Cart is inside. And now all I have to do is piston push this guy in. Oh, shoot! You're kidding me. Piston pulls entity back. Come on. Need to be careful. I was afraid they will patch TNT duping as well. They will at some point, but it's not that bad because there's alternative to TNT duping. I love what's the name? Wither cages. I find it amazing. They're just, you know, slightly dangerous potentially. I mean, if you know what you're doing, they're not. But for the public, they're a bit too dangerous, right? So now if I break the piston, it won't move. Okay. And I think I have it. So I have it. The issue is the boat is the boat is poking out too much now, which is an issue. Yeah, there's no position where it's flush with the hitbox of the card, I guess. They will remove TNT duping once they give you a renewable way to have sand, is what they always said, and movable tile entities. Because like the only reason they don't remove TNT duping is because that's the only way you can do a fun, you know, a flying machine that bombs an area. They say they find it fun, and they don't want to remove that unless you have other ways to do it, which currently you can't, because you can't move dispensers. Yellow, hello, welcome. So unfortunately, the boat is a good idea, but it doesn't work because it slightly pokes out, and like items could land on the boat. Like, let me demonstrate that. Boink. And now it's stuck. Also, I need to test with the slime block. Move the boat. I think it did, right? Oh, it moves the boat, but the boat is locked by the main cart, so it doesn't. Okay. If I get you, can I? Yes. Slam this in. I would love for the cart to be to pass. It's fine. But yeah, it doesn't work because this would be an issue, and this item is locked, right? Oh wait, the. Oh no! Wait. The slime block can push it out. The slime block can push it. Can squeeze and... Oh, wait a minute. No. We might be onto something. It's so scuffed. I don't like it. 1 minute. I'm gonna... Ease it out. We might have found a way, but I don't like it. It's 2 entities. I'm adding 2 entities just... It's so stupid, but it works. Okay. It's complicated. We're doing... what's the name? We are redesigning the collection. Oh yeah, it doesn't work if I don't put the things that I need. Soul sand. Here. And a flint cell. So, this is a Hoglin farm I designed. It has issues, which means I want to improve the rates on it. The Hoglins come here, they fall in the lava, they die. The meat is here, so I can collect it. And then all I need to do is get the items, like get all the meat collected and into chest over there. So I have, this is a yeeter, it's gonna break the cart, throw the item down here, but it's like, it's huge, and I hate that. We're trying to compact it, and we might have found a way to compact it. The issue we have, it is cheap, it is small, it is it's stupidly weird to set up. 20 are not gonna crash. No, they're not, but they are unnecessary. Like, I wish I had a simple way to block this. Anyway, I have a stupid question now. What happens if I break the cart? Hold on a minute, because I might have a way to have that boat completely locked. Yes. Now we break the piston. It's jammed against this, yes, which means I can now take a fence post. Fence, and it's not gonna connect to the hopper. Yeah! It's perfectly jammed in there. And it's not gonna move. It's not gonna budge. Oh! So I need the protection on this side as well. But it's not gonna move. What do I take? I take this. So, it's a pain to build, though. It's a pain to build. Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's funny and it works, so I'll give you that. You go in there. Okay, we need to rebuild it. So this can serve as a tutorial for anyone who is trying to build a farm. You place your rails, you get your boat, you get your cart. Where's the cart? Where's the boat? Oh, I don't have a regular boat in the redstone tablets. Another side. Where does the boat go? Boat goes here. Wing. Goes in. Break all this nonsense. You don't even have to push it. Yeah. You aim below the boat. Break the cart. Boat falls. You don't forget to block this side. Not with this. That. You take your piston and power the piston. Don't depower the piston, that will pull the boat out. You break the piston, then you depower. Then you break all this nonsense and you put a fence. And the boat is now stuck and it will not move. Doesn't move. Oh wait, I need it needs to be non-sticky, so we need to break it, do this. Furnace for non-sticky, magma block for non-pathfindable. And the boat is jammed in there. You know, simple to build, right? Simple fun. You'll get credit, yes. Now, is the pot a good idea? I don't need the pot. It can just be a... stair. Zoop. That's enough. Okay, now we have a reliable way. We can get a power source to just kickstart this one. Boop. Okay, there was a rail in there, apparently. we have our yeeter working, it will yeet the items, and even if they can't go in the stupid hole under the hopper, right? Because there's the boat protecting, and even if they land on the boat, yeet! Which is perfect, right? And even if they don't land on the boat, I'm gonna test, but it should just slide normally. It won't go as far. Never mind, it goes the exact same distance. Perfect. Yeah, literally the exact same distance. Amazing. It is cuffed, but it is 100% more compact. And I don't know if you have seen the world record on 3x3 piston door. They used 16 entities in there, so okay, well, we'll let this one slide. Oh wait, you removed the piece I would get credit for. Yeah, there's just a slime block now. True. I'm the one who came up with the boat idea. Sorry. You'll get credit for mental support, no worry. So I'm actually really happy about this. So now we just need to post this. No, my masterpiece. Sorry. It's even more compact now. You have to be happy about that. The beautiful thing about the magma blocks is I can put the redstone on top of it. I can just do that, right? Yes, but I need delay because this is... Wait, or do I? I think we don't need the boat. The piston extends. Look, the piston extends before the card breaks because it extends when this is triggered. So the items will be piled up on top of it and then they will fall straight down. I don't need the boat. Okay, I'll keep the boat here in this example because it's funny. But I don't think we even need the boat in the final version. This is all we need. That's hella compact. I love it. Okay. Let's just copy this over here. Whoop. Don't need that. I'm gonna need this. This. That's basically it, right? Got all of it. Okay. This... Actually, I need some stairs, but... All of this nonsense! Be gone! Okay. Now, we can't have stair here. We need the furnace magma block. Which... I don't need here, actually, so we can keep this like that. Because this is gonna be the slime block path. I need a furnace here, so this needs to be a magma block. Magma block. Magma block. There we go. This is fine. And the ice can be right here. This needs to be the last furnace. Yeah. Amazing. Let me just double check that this is all I need. Right, I forgot to make the path shorter for this guy. Tick sprint 30 seconds. I should do 5 seconds. There. And boop. Yeah. Perfect. That's all we need. That's so small. It's incredible how much we compacted it. Okay. Now this one, I'm gonna flip it around. Turn on the farm. One sec. I'm gonna flip the other one around. I'm gonna lower the farm, which will lower the height map and increase the rates. And I'm gonna... These 3 blocks of cobblestone will become the bedrock layer. Which means not only do we need less material, the farm will be lower, which means increased rates. And then I will redesign a bit the storage system. Now there's gonna be a sad thing, is when I want to port this over to the more recent version, 121.11, I won't be able to just... I won't be able to lower the farm, so it will... Yeah, I'm gonna do this farm without lowering it first, to see the rates, and that's gonna be what we're gonna get in 1.11, because I believe what we'll have to do is take this and lower it so that they lose the pathfinding. You know, remember I showed you they still have remnant pathfinding here in 121.11 and up. I mean 121 and 5 and up. And when they fall in the lava, they try to swim out, and the item burns in the lava. So I will have to lower the lava blade so that they stop trying to pathfind over here. Is the fix I'm gonna have to make for the recent versions. I believe. I hope that's the other fix. But because I'm gonna have to lower this platform, then I won't be able to get the. I mean, at least this will allow me to lower the platform. Yeah. Or I'll just make the rail. Anyway, it's fine. This side. I'm just gonna wait for the cat to go back in the this. Yonk. Okay. How do I want to invert the whole thing. So is there a smart way to do it? I guess there is. If I select move and I take this whole thing, right, and I move it by 1 over there. Yonk. Now, this is fine. You go here. This goes there. And we basically have inverted the whole thing. Right? Tuk tuk. Boom, boom, boom. And that's what's supposed to go here now. Is it a normal rail? No, it's a powered rail at the end. I don't think it matters much, but... There. And now I just need to take this whole thing and slap it over there. Oh, shoot me. Well... There. Stay on the track. Don't want to lose the cart. Even though it's not a big loss. This is basically all I need, right? Yonk, yonk. Whoops. We are aligned, perfect. Why? Why did I lose the... Oh, it's fine. Oof. And we need this. There. Alright. So now we have a merge... like they're closer to each other, so I'm gonna be able to like remove half of this ice path that is not needed anymore. Don't need none of this. I'm also wondering, why do I have them go in different direction? I could have them go together, the babies. Yeah, I think we should do that. I don't know why I have them go towards the player. It would be better if they go on the other side. So we'll switch this also. Whoops. What do I need to do on this? Right. First, fix the rails. There we go. How are they powered? Oh, there's a... Okay. Why I didn't do what? Why I didn't do what I'm doing right now? Why I did the... Why it's so asymmetrical? Because I did this module, and then I copied it, and I pasted it over here. That's why it's like that. Because I copied this, and I duplicated it, and that's it. I didn't rotate it, which I should have. Because I wouldn't be spending time doing it now. It's because I was lazy. Exactly. That yeah. Magma block. That's 100% why. It's because I was lazy. Oh, right. Except this one is slightly different because I need the... Houston, we have another problem. Lazy. That's insane. It's one letter. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Oh. You just added one letter. How the hell does that work so well? I hate you. Okay, we do have a slight problem, though. Because I would need the items to go this way. No, they need to do the turn, except I can't put the slime here. It doesn't work. I could have them go towards each other, have them centered here. But then that would complicate what I want to do. You almost made a joke for me, I guess, yeah. I left one letter out and then that was it. You're the worst. Oops, not what I was doing. Just to be sure, that's 9-8. 9-8. Perfect, it's centered. I like when things are centered. And I can now open this for me. Yay! Alright. And it will... I forgot to do the thingy. It's fine. There. And lever. Go somewhere. Let's go. Okay. I need to figure out the... I'm never gonna say anything else. They will get stuck. What will get stuck? Yeah, I need to find the layout of the items because I can't push them here. Because that's where my other piston would push them against. Minecart? What do you mean the minecart is gonna get stuck? Minecart is not gonna get stuck. There's no reason for it to get stuck. I don't remember why I have a cobblestone slam on top of this though. Oh, to prevent spawning. This is to prevent spawning, right. I do need to prevent spawning here because I don't want... yeah. Need to be careful with spawn-proofing things. I forgot that. And I'll do this in a bit. But yeah, we need to spawn-proof because pigmen can spawn on this. I already did because you were too lazy to check. Ah, okay. Fair. I understand what you were saying. I didn't power the thing. It's fine. Now there is the item issue. So the items, I want to do something else as well with the items. I want to... Oh, we don't have time for that. We're not even gonna have time to do the other thing I wanted to do today. Which would be sad. There's an issue, which is that the items arrive like... You have 5 stacks and they slide like this. I want to stack separate it because as you can see, it takes time for the minecart to pass. So I want to send 1 stack at a time. I could just send them together in the middle, hit a buyer or something, then heat them up. Why would I heat them up? Doesn't matter. I just can't stop. I told you we weren't gonna have to... Stop predicting things, please. We're having issues. Okay, I decided they are going towards each other. You go here. And on the one... at the bottom here. I need some of that here. And we have you there. And the slime... come on. Oop. Alright, now we clear this, get this and that. Do I need a... Yeah, I can just do that, right, okay. I need the furnace here, and I need this on top of it. I need to spawn-proof it, right? You will have redstone here with a torch there. Alright. Just power this once. So it gets fixed. I forgot to spawn-proof the piston, which is important, and that's it, right? Yes. Okay, I really like the new size of these things. These things are amazingly compact. Really happy with this. Okay, anyway, I forgot the stair. The stairs, so the items don't fly all over the place. Okay, now we are good. Alright, so the items will be pushed towards each other on this ice. Now, issue is I need to split it. We could split them in the middle here. Wait. If I put a furnace, they will stop having momentum, right? Okay, let's turn on the farm. Slash game rule. Do mob spawning. True. Tick rate 5,000. I think this might work. Let's see. How high is this? Oh, okay. Zoop. So while we are up there, let's see what's going on. They all run perfectly. Ooh, yeah. Slash debug render. Debug chills. I don't want the path. Path. False. Thank you. Woo. Whee! Oh, and I forgot to prevent the spawning. Right. But we can see that, no, the items don't stop. They pass. Okay. Tick freeze. That's fine. Whee! Boink. So, the spawning, we can easily prevent that because we're supposed to have that as lazy. I'm not lazy. Shush. Okay, all of you die. Tick step 50. Zoop. They're all gone. I mean, actually, I can't say that I'm not lazy because I am. Which makes this even worse. Okay, and we're gonna flip this. I want this flipped. I mean, there was actually a reason why they were like this, because originally I wanted to stack 5 of the farm. Is there a sign? Yeah, I don't know why I have the signs here. I don't remember because I don't have them on these corners, which makes me question their utility. No, they are useful on the side that they escape, because otherwise they don't pathfind out of it, right? So we need a sign here and a sign there so they can pathfind out of it. Otherwise they will see lava everywhere and they'll be like, I'm not trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, yeah. Then I'm just gonna yonk this from here to there. Yonk over there. Line with this. Line with this in all the axes. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. And how close? There should be 2 blocks between. So I think that's 2, right? 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Paste it. Whoop. We can remove this one. Take the trapdoors. Poof! You're dead. So trapdoors there and here. Okay, and I could even like enlarge this, right, to make them connect. I also need this on the other side, so they run at the right position, right? Perfect. And oh yeah, we need this to prevent them to jump from here towards that, because they could. I mean, we moved it, so maybe they. I mean, yeah, they could jump from here to the cart here and cause issues. So where do I put them? There. Okay, this level. And this is not required, but symmetry. We can remove this, remove that. We'll fill this up. We can remove this sign. Alright, so it is swapped. Perfect. They will run towards the middle and die in flames, which is all that we want. And now we need to figure out here. What if we put up a gate that we push together with a symbol? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put something that sits in the middle. Woo! Look how much there was! This farm is insane. Zoop. Okay. So I want to put something here. Problem is, what do I put? Because if I put just a fence gate, right? And then or iron bar, and then just slime block. Or a glass thingy, you know? The problem is, it will not extend the full block, so items could go here and pass. They would stop if they bump here, which is exactly what we want. So I need something that sits in the middle of a block, and that is the length of a block. That's my current goal. So let's see if we have, if that blocks exist. Boop, boop, boop. Hold on, let me show you what I'm doing, because you can't see right now. That's not the one, that's the one. Boop. Yay. So actually, let's duplicate this tab, because I want to keep it. So, what do we want? We want none of this. So we do want something that has collision. And then block size, something with external. I think with external is what I want. I want this to be a full block on width. And I want it to not be a... No, wait. No, whoops. I want it to be a full block on one axis, but not the other. I don't think I can ask the tool that. Okay. So has collision, yes. This we don't care. I'm gonna ignore all the things. I want something that can be full. So I'm obviously gonna get all the blocks, so it's gonna be annoying. So I'm gonna search for full isopack full cube, and I will say no. Yeah, there we go. We have 65 results. Okay. Barrier, yes, the barrier is definitely what I want. Chain. Does a chain work? Chain. Nah. Items go below this. You can't see. It's fine. I'm telling you, it doesn't. Okay. Sorry. It doesn't work because like there's half a block. Like, oops. I shouldn't have removed the slime block, but it's fine. You know, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pixels, and an item only needs like 4 pixels, so it doesn't work. A chest would work. They would be literally on the... No, but the chest is not movable. I need something that is movable. Sticky. I said sticky. And I want... Yes. What is partially? Slime block is partially sticky. What the hell? Oh, carpet is interesting, actually, because it would bump the carpet. It would stop where I don't want them to stop, but that's interesting. And red is probably not good as well. Yeah. It's probably like a chain. Composter, copper grate, dirt path, farmland. A fence gate! A fence gate should be perfect, right? Pretty sure a fence gate is exactly what I want. Fence gate. And slash tick and freeze. Yes! All the items aligned against the fix. That's perfect. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put the storage system here. Actually, I'm gonna use this space as the storage system space. I'm gonna hit them the other side. I'm gonna have the piston here. Okay, how do I... One sec. Yeah. This will be here. How do I prevent things to spawn on my slime blocks? How do I do it here? I just put a light. That works. Well, that's how it goes. Yeah, I just pop in like, oh, yes! I'm sorry if I don't vocalize them all. Like, it's hard to... Sometimes, like... I think of so many things in my jumps, and I'm like, I vocalize none of that. So it must be really hard to follow. Sorry about that. I don't like the torch idea. I could do the... But I don't want to do a furnace magma block thingy. I guess we'll do... I'll stop complaining. I'll just do the... I'm trying to keep this cheap, you know, for people to build, but I should stop complaining. I should do what works. So this is gonna go this way. I'm gonna have this way. And we will put the light torch. Well, yeah, it's fine. I'll just put a torch. How do I put it though? Once again, I need a non-spawnable top surface. What is a non-spawnable? Glass. What else though? I'll just put a glass. It's fine. That. So, I don't remember why it prevents spawns, but it does. It does, whatever. Okay, we have the items accumulating. Why you not? Oh, because they're not spawning because I'm not up there. Right. Never mind. I don't remember why a torch is enough. Yeah, I'll ask Carpet. Carpet, tell me, what can spawn here? Spawn. Spawn test. No, spawn list. This. Can, yes. Fit, yes. Will, 0. Hoglin doesn't fit. And wood. Oh, the light prevents... Right. The light prevents the zombified piglin. And only the Hoglin can spawn. But it can't because it doesn't fit. Wow. Doesn't fit because of the corner here. That's probably... Yeah, okay. Because if I do the same thing here, on this torch here, it's gonna... A Hoglin will spawn here, 100%. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So, because of this, and the Hoglin is too big to fit here, it's not gonna spawn. And babies take the, like, check as if they are pounds. Because when a mob spawns, it doesn't know if it's gonna be a baby or not, so it checks for the pound size. And if the pound can spawn, then it has a random chance to spin as a baby instead. And that's why the torch is fine. Okay. So we have this. All we have to do now is, from time to time, pause this guy. Right. And, yep, he hits the items over there. Zoop. Perfect. So we're gonna do the storage system here. Now, I want to have, oh, they are aligned in the middle. Can I use that? I don't think so. Okay, I want to stack separate the entities. Thing is, like this, they're not... I would need them slightly on the side. You know what? Change of mind. We'll have 2 pistons. I'm just gonna do the stack separation here, so it's easier. Yeah, but wait, actually, then the stack separation is gonna cause me... No, okay. We're gonna yeet them... I'm changing my mind 15 times a second. We're gonna yeet them this way. Have space here to do the storage, okay. This should be... Hoping this will be enough momentum for them to make the end of this path. Oh, this spawned. Okay. Sand. It has lots of momentum. Perfect. So the items will go here. And now I want to do the stack separation. So a line against the chest. We discovered we can use a pot instead of a chest. I don't know which one is cheaper for players. 1 block further, thank you. So items will line here and fall. This is a good fall distance, I guess. One issue is though, do they... Yeah, let's test. Perfect. They're slightly on both. Okay. And now here is... So this is actually going to be a furnace. Where's the slime? Got to go, good fun. Thanks! Bye. You're gonna do a box loading variant. I'm not, in the sense of you slap your storage system. Wait a minute, actually. Not related to what you said, I just thought of something. want it up. I want this to jump up. Because we're going down right now. I don't want it to go down. Crazy idea. What if I have the slime block like that? They will be aligned here. They jump. I can make them jump full scaffolding for sure, but then what? Then they would be sitting here. Ah, from the block. They're on scaffolding. I can push them. Let's go, that works. No, I just need to test if this works, but I think it does. Right? Oh! Oh. No bueno! No bueno. They don't have enough momentum to pass. Okay, fine. We'll do it closer. Lost the chest. If I do it here, it should be fine. That's a trap chest. I don't want a trap chest. I want a regular chest, please. So this, and then you, and then boop, boop, boop. This guy there. If I hit this. Boink. Exactly what I wanted. Perfect. And then we're gonna eat these guys up, and we're gonna need some scaffolding. Yonk. I said yonk. Thank you. So. Wait, be stupid. That's not. That's how. This is how it should work. Does it has enough momentum? It does not! Oh no! It's fine. Because I can have the block here. You don't need the furnace. I do. I need the furnace because the... I mean, I don't necessarily. I guess you're right on that. Because I need the ice block to be up when this is lower. Yeah, I should do this maybe a couple blocks further. Because anyway, when I do this, I'm the one to... It'll be aligned. Oh, wait, no. It doesn't work if I do it here. Yeah, I have something in my mind. I can't really explain it right now. You're gonna have to trust me. I need this here. I need the chest here. And I need this. I need them to have enough momentum to land here, which they do. I can even have it here. It doesn't matter. Perfect. But the slime launcher wanna trust you. Thank you. Trust me. Okay. This here, we're gonna have the scaffolding is amazing. Been annoying to use, to be honest. So this is where I want the thing to be, which is gonna be a problem. I need to be here. We're gonna have the slime here. Items are gonna be on both blocks. How do I support the scaffolding? I guess with. Oh, please tell me scaffolding is not pathfindable. I need to test this. So if I remove all of this nonsense, well, actually, I need to also remove this. Pathfindable, you think so? I hope not. I don't think so, to be honest. Spawning zombies. And I don't think they walk on it. Oh yeah, but they are on it right now. Maybe that confuses them. Scatter! There we go. Maybe I need more zombies. Oh, they're dying. Sorry. Okay, they survive. And they don't seem to want to move. So I'm pretty sure scaffolding is non-profitable. Let's go! So this is all I need. Oops. That works, I guess. Nice. And then we're gonna have piston here. Yes. I think that works. Let's see. Yeet. Yeet. Let's go! And they are still aligned. Amazing. Alright, so we can have the storage system at this level, basically. Storage system is literally hoppers, is what I'm doing. So the only issue is if you are doing a box loader, you're gonna have to pathfind proof it. Speaking of, this piston is pathfindable. Didn't think of that. Yeah, this one is also pathfindable, which I don't want. Not even sorter. So, you could build a sorter, to be honest, but I don't feel like the need of doing that. To be honest, you could. I just don't feel like it. Oh wait, no, because this is not actually what the... This is... If I do it like that, I'm gonna push them here, then I slide... Oh yeah, because I will do it on the same axis, never mind. It will be offset by 1. Okay, all good. Yeah. So, ice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a bit limiting. 6. No, because then I need the return station. Good. Well, it doesn't matter actually, because they can just. It's fine. Now I need to remember how to do stack separation sorting. So if I slam this... No, it's not gonna work. First, let's connect these two. So let's fly over there, see how is stack separate target. Yeah, I'm gonna need to look up because I haven't done stack separation in about ages. So we did this guy have the 4 ticks. No, but that's not relevant. Oh, what are you doing here? That's no good. How did that happen? Because, like, what I know is you use the fence gate, right? You have fence gate here. And by default, they're open or something? You know nothing about stack separation. Right. Oh, no, I think that's it. I think that's all I need. And I can just use a oak pressure plate. This might be all I need. Hold on. Come on, do you have some meat for me? You will soon. Okay. Sand. 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 Okay, that's only 1 stack. Okay, first we'll take rate 20. We have more stuff. Okay, we have 2 stacks. Let's go. Let's see if what I've done works. If I'm stupid. Okay. The issue now is how do I get them down? I know how. Magic. No, there is okay. I'll show you. So if I put all my items here, I mean, it's gonna be difficult to show you because it happens within a single tick. It's a bit of a complex process. Okay, tick, freeze. So, the items arrived here, but the first item of the stack collided with the hitbox of the. It's not really easy to see, but one of the items is gonna collide with this before it's open, before the pressure plate is pressed. But then that item will press the pressure plate, so all the other items are gonna have this guy open, so they're gonna go through it. Oh, what? You only did it on the last one. It's trolling me, but that's what happens. So basically, the hitbox of the fence gate, because you know it's like it's 1.5, so it's higher than this. It blocks the item, so the item has to stop here, right? And then, uh, like the item gets its momentum stopped because it hits the thing, but then it presses on the pressure plate, which then makes this open. So when the next item is processed, the next item realizes that this is open, so it passes through. That's how it works. Okay. Just not why. Because entities are processed one by one. That's all it needs to work. There we go. I guess it doesn't work on tick freeze. Oh no, it doesn't work with my button. That's really odd. Why did it work once and not the second time? Oh, these guys are not aligned properly. Okay, I need to look a bit. We're gonna need to fix a bit these guys, but anyway, we push them. Need stack of things. Need stack of things. And by the powers, be separated. So it does work. Now the issue is how do I get them down here? Um, do, 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 do. It is. I know. I love it. And then this guy is just gonna go back and forth because now they're all open, so there's nothing to hold him. So that's the idea. The idea is I'll get the items here and I will shuffle them, right, until they are all separated. And when they're separated, I need to move them one by one. Now the question is how do I do that? It's like exactly, yeah. It's super satisfying. I love it. So okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. Unfortunately, Rapscallion stack separator. Uh, where is it? It's obviously a rapscallion thing. The fastest item sorter. Okay. You can I can just show that on stream actually. Uh, Instead of you just wondering what the hell I'm doing. Come. Okay. Zup over here and boop. And let's just reset it. That's not what I meant by reset it. Transform. How do I reset transform? Control R. There we go. Reset. So he does. Okay, I don't need the sound. He eats chocolate boxes and things. So yeah, you see, he does that. Okay, it's going too fast. Ah, because they are. What? And why don't they push? Oh, because he moves them at the same time. Okay. That's a problem though because I have the fences on the wrong side. Yeah, he eats the shulkers in. So, okay. What he's doing, essentially, he has... so these are gonna move at the same time, right? He's gonna move all the trapdoors, the defenses, at the same time that he has... Yeah, exactly. You can technically interact with the entities here, so he's pushing them like that. Which I can't do. Because of the way I've set up the thing, so I need to rotate this. Yeah. So we need to read this. See, I had the thing from memory. Almost. I love stack separation, it's amazing. Does it only work if the gate is one block lower? Yeah. So the reason why it works is because, you know, a fence gate, it looks that big, but if I try to walk on it, bump. It's like a wall. It has a higher hitbox, right? I'm floating when I'm on it. Right? So, like, imagine that there's a... Sorry. Even if there's a 2-block gap that looks like I can go to this, I can't. You can actually do a fun thing with this is if you take a carpet, right, or a mouse carpet or whatever, and you put on it, right, it looks like it's a valid path, and I can't walk, but then you can have redstone that opens the path, and now I can fit. You can do a invisible door. Donk. Yeah, you can sneak. Shh. This was cool technology before we could sneak and become smaller when we sneaked, okay? This was cool like 10 years ago. And it probably doesn't work on Bedrock. Yeah, no. But that's why it works. It's because the hitbox of the fence gate is higher, so the item will bump against it, right? But then it will trigger the pressure plate, opening the fence gate for the other items to move through. That's why it works. 10 years, I don't know how old this technology is, but when they first added fence gates, I guess. But like the sneak and you're smaller is recent, right? It was like the combat update that they changed that. The aquatic update is when you started having the swimming position. So before the aquatic update, which I don't know how long ago it was. It wasn't 10 years ago. It was like 5 years ago, maybe something like that. Maybe a bit more. I don't know. Anyway, before the aquatic update, this would work, and you couldn't sneak through it. Well, what was that? Oh. Oh, right, this, but I don't use it anymore. So my problem is I want this reversed. Or, you know, big or all I have to do, which is a bit silly, don't know that I broke everything, is just move it back, move it back by 1, like that. Boop. Do the items still have enough momentum to reach where we want them to? Yes. Okay, so I broke down everything, but now I'm just gonna need to redo it. Okay, I can have it here, and either here. You will go this... Excuse me, I said this way. You will have this as a support. We'll have slime block and piston. Right. Nice. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I don't need much. Or do they rest against? They rest against it, but then the trapdoor is open, which means they rest against stuff. Like it just kills their momentum as they are passing by, and then it just kills them on momentum as they are passing by. So then they're not resting against, because the trapdoor then opens because of the pressure plate, and then they're not resting against it anymore. They just don't realize that it's open. I don't know if I need... I don't need much. I need a furnace now. Like, technically, I only want 1 item at a time. I only want 1 item at a time. I don't want 2 4. Yeah. So we have this. So I would love those as a wall download. Schematic. Let's take the schematic. Just gonna yonk that real quick. Zoop. Documents. Blah, 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 blah. Schematics. Schematics. Systems. Rapscallion. There we go. Tuk tuk tuk. This one. Whoa! That was a lag spike. Okay. I don't need half the machine. All I care is this bit. Literally all I care about is this. I'm watching people making things I have to understand. I think, come on, you understand most of... Oh, why is there a glass pane? Oh, because it detects the movement of this. Okay. So, hold on. First, look at this chat. He uses ender chest to align items. Not a regular chest, ender chest. I also love Cappy emotes. I love capybaras as an animal. They're super cute. Oh, it's Calvin. Calvin has capybara emotes. That's cool. Okay. So wait, we align them. They fall here. They click this pressure plate, which pushes you. The thing is, I don't want to copy these bit by bit, right? I just want to put the minimum I need. But this whole thing, I know, like, the timing that this thing will move, then this will detect. Like, I know all the timings are important. What? I'm so confused by the things it does. I'm so confused by... Oh, what is this? Cappy dance? Oh, Cappy cool. Cappy... That's fun. What is this trapdoor for? Why is there a trapdoor here? What does a trapdoor do? Like, that's my issue, is I don't want to copy it bit by bit, but I kind of have to. There's so many observers. I don't want to use that many observers. No, one hand, I don't want to copy it. The other hand, what if... how am I supposed to make this work, right? I don't need any of this. So he uses a pressure plate to detect and push back. Oh, wait, that's actually important timing. Free and then pushes back. Oh, he pushes back here. That's smart. I don't need to... Didn't think of that. But because of the way that they are aligned, I can have the pushy be here. Start dating, but it's not ready to was needed. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll just paste it because why not? And then I'll delete what I don't need. But the issue is, hold on. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, that's so okay. Oh, there's no undo on Light Matica. God, I don't need this. This can go. The whole thing can go. Right, this whole thing can go. Boop. Schematic shush. All I really need is this. Oh, and by the way, look, water in the nether. Yippee! Okay. I don't need this. I don't need that. Water, indeed. This is what I need. This bit, but I don't want to copy it. Cheats, indeed. I mean, you can if you're really dedicated and you have and you play on 1.18 or 19, I don't remember, and you have async observer lines. You can just get okay. You can get waterlog scaffolding or something like that. I don't remember what's the stupid way you do it, but yeah. I can just yonk this, to be honest. That's fine. I have no problem stealing this. What is that? Cubic, exactly. Cubic did it on their server. Okay, what does this observer do? Like, seriously. What does it do? can understand how to do this faster if there's not... Yeah. Look. I know that all this is extra. I can remove all this. I'm trying to figure out what I can remove. Like all this nonsense I don't need. This I don't need. None of this I need, right? That I know. Now I'm trying to figure out, do I need this part? Because what is this observer gonna observe? You know, let's test a bit. Let's oops. Okay, this one's going. Right, that makes sense. Although, why did thingy not thingy? Something's wrong, right? Because it didn't do the what it's supposed to do. This should be sent back. What would power this guy? This guy is butt powered. No. Why is this piston supposed to be powered? Hold on. It's waiting for all the stacks. No. Yeah, it's waiting for more stuff, but like... Observer below terracotta. Oh, yeah. Right. So why didn't get powered? Because this moved here. So this guy should have done this, which did this. Which clack. What's the point of you? What is the point of this guy? This is... No, this is not the wrong way. What? Oh. There's one... He didn't copy the... Okay. There's one bit of a machine he forgot to copy. Okay. Let me actually place it back. So I can copy this bit, which is... This makes sense! Okay. Look. Yep, that's this. I just need to put something below because it's gonna die otherwise. Okay. Paste me this, please. There we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. So, placement off. And I have to remove all these, but again, I'm ignoring all of this. We don't need any of the weather stuff. Okay, so this guy triggers after a certain amount of game ticks. It will send an update to this guy so he realizes it's powered, which means he moves everything, which means he unpowers itself. Brings it back. Why do you do all these things? What is your purpose? Oh, it's probably so that the items that land here are then shot there. Right? Yeah. That's what it is. Okay. We don't need that. I think. So let's try again. Let's do a real test. Stacks. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. They fall, and then one's the middle, and then if there was water, they would be going. Perfect. So timing-wise, once the item go here, I will steal this. Okay. This I don't need. Oh no, I broke a thing. So this I don't need at all. So I don't need this. I need none of this. And I don't need what's here. I don't need you, because that's all you're doing. I don't need you. And I don't need you. And I don't need you. I don't need you. don't need you either. I'll leave you because you are currently a supporting block. This. Okay. So the return mechanism I might just steal. What do we need from here? So this is what pushes this here. Then it pulses that, and after 2 redstone takes these powers. And then what? Then this guy turns on instantly. After 2 again with this. Wait, but I forgot. I need this. Okay. The slime block. When does the slime block goes into play? That guy. Oh, instantly. Bonk, we... Okay. We QC it instantly once there is an item detected. Uh-huh. Then we wait. Okay. One... One repeater, one observer, 2 and a thing. And that's why this is 3, because this is that plus this. Yeah, so there's one. Wow. Okay, we only wait 2 redstone ticks for the items to travel the whole length. Okay. And then the reset is over here. After this has ticked, so like we're here. There is 2, 1, 2. Wait. How do you... Oh, you have this. This guy is on here, which is on here, which is on here, which is... Oh my god. This whole spiral. Okay. So after a certain time, only then will this guy trigger, which will trigger this, which will push this back. Because there is the go back. Right, there's the way back as well. So basically we want double the delay. Okay, I'll just wing it. I'll just wing it. So item sits here. Can I have a pressure plate? Oh my god, I can. Huh. I have a stupid question. Why can't I just do a very simple thing of this? Like, can be a furnace. One sec. What's this? Why can't I just do that? Right? And I'll wait for ticks. And then this guy goes here. Maybe I'm stupid, or maybe that's all I need, right? The furnace is temporary because I need to change it. It doesn't work if it's furnaces. Oh yeah, and I need you to be... A repeater have a hitbox, so I can just use a repeater here. Oh wait, the ice is too up. I just realized ice is not good. Ice is pathfindable. This is bad. Can't have this here. I'll think about that in a minute. So we said 4 ticks. What if I do that? Oh, does it just work? Okay, we have plenty of items to test with. Yonk. Boing. Boing. Well. Did not really work. Okay, fine. I know why, but just slap an observer on this, right? If I reduce it to 2 and I add an observer there. It's not the same delay, but it should be good enough. Boing, 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 boing. Yonk, yonk. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Too slow. Yeah, okay, they can't be exactly the same delay. This needs to be faster. So, when this is powered, I want one pulse. That is a two-tick pulse, actually, because I don't want that to happen. So, okay, let's recap. When this powers, I want a two-tick pulse, but a pulse. Right, so I can have an observer there. But I only want it to trigger on the falling edge. No, rising edge, not falling. So, if I do a monostable, yonk. I don't have a regular block that I can do. This should work. Yonk. This would do monostable, right? And the moment it does that, I can pull a two-tick. There. Okay. And I just do the same thing on the other side. No, on the other side, I think I can just get away with this. Maybe not. Or maybe on this side I can just get away with this. Let's see. Zoop. Yeah, right. Problem of the monostable. It's fine. Let's assume I have a clock. Yeah, for some reason they're not doing the what they're supposed to do. And now they're doing it. I don't know why it's only sometimes. Anyway, and then they would fall, and then I would do the treatment with them. Okay. You know what I've decided to do? I will work on this later. I will work on this off stream. I want to make progress like yeah, I'll work on this later. Because it's gonna take me a long time. And what I want to do actually is the pathfinding issue on 121.11. So I'll work on this later. I think I have something, but I just need to think more about the layout because I might need to move it. Pulsing the piston when they are in there. Yeah, but that's not only the issue I need to fix other things. I mean, worst case scenario, I go back to what he has and I just literally just yonked that. I just didn't want to do that. I just wanted to simplify it because it's a lot of observers, right? And again, I'm trying to keep things cheap. I think of building costs when I design something. So I'll play a bit with this. But the idea will be to stack separate them like that so I can just feed them on the hoppers and not have like 5 rows of hopper. Say when you need a simple or something. Yeah. No worries. What we need now is so this is already good progress. We have I'm really happy with the combat version of this we got. And like I'm gonna finish this. Yeah. Because the farm for 121.4 is fixed. Like fixed. Improved, let's say. All I need to do is lower this, which lowers the height map, increase the rates, right? I need to make sure that this is non-pathfindable, which currently it is. I'll have to think about that. I might just skip it. I might just remove the jump, to be honest. I might just remove that. Because even this is too high. I'll figure it out. I'll play with it. I'll find a way to do what I want. Yeah. Anyway. So, yeah. I'll play with this. I'll think about a bit more. I need to be more focused, and yeah. I need to think more about what I want to do is the thing. Because I want to separate things, because I want to not have 5 hoppers at a time being overwhelmed. Which I can. Give me super plate in the lava. No, it's fine. There is no pressure plate here because there is a sign here, and there is a sign here so that if there was lava here, they wouldn't try to jump over here. But because there is an air block, they think, oh, I can go here, but they don't wait to be in the center of the block, so they jump when they're here, and they jump in lava and they die. I mean, it doesn't matter actually that they're in lava because they're just gonna despawn by hitting the despawn limit. So it's normal. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, okay. Yeah. I miss these two and have these two extra. Oops. Yeah, right. I forgot to move them around when I moved the whole thing around. Anyway, I'll play with this, because, again, I want this stack separation, because, as you can see, like, the minecart takes so long that I have time. You were right! You were! Congratulations. So, yeah. The cart takes a long time to collect the items, but then it dumps a shitload of items at once, and then the hoppers get busy. And I want to, like, throttle a little bit, because, you know, we have all this time to send the items one by one, which is what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna collect them together, send them higher so we have space to put the storage, because this was quite limited storage, right? You had to break bedrock if you want to put more. So at least I will put a way to bring it higher, but not that high, I guess. I don't know. We'll see if I do that, because I need to think about the pathfinding, because right now these ice blocks are in pathfinding range of the Hoglins. It will break the farm. So I'll have to think about that on the side. But the idea is here. Like, I need to fix this because it's not working, but we will stack separate them. And once they are stack separated, I will yeet all the stacks, and then I will yeet them one by one over the hoppers. So you can even have actually a simple hopper filter system with once I have done this upgrade. Anyway, the next thing we want to do before the chunk regeneration shenanigans, which I don't think we'll have time to do, is the fixing for, because this is 120.4, we need to fix it for 120.11. Yeah, I'm sad. I spent way too long on the first we spent way too long on the first design, figuring out what blocks we could use. Oh my god. Twitch enable. I didn't have the mod on the other instance, but at least we have it here. We didn't fix it yet. What do you mean? It's fine. It's fixed. It's fixed. No, we worked on 121.4. I wanted to improve 1.21.4. Now we need to fix 1.21.5 and up, which is 1.21.11, which is the version that matters. We'll port over the improvements. I'll port over the improvements myself. I thought we were done. No. Okay, you know what? We might be done super quickly. Because I'm not gonna worry about the changes we've made right now. I'm just gonna worry about, can we make this work? So if I copy the entire thing, and the fact that mobs will try to find the path deposit, so the items between the platform they should run to. No, because a mob here might detect the ice block down here as a valid path to run to. These entire platforms are made of non-pathfindable blocks. Right, leaves are not pathfindable. This is not pathfindable, which means that the only blocks within range is these ones. The pathfinder range is, let me check. Yeah, they checked 7 block vertically and 16 by 16 horizontally. So that's a really wide area, and it's only 7 tall. I don't remember if it's 7 on all sides. I think it's 7 on all sides, given that's 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So I had to put them. This is the first layer where regular solid blocks are allowed, without messing with the pathfinding above. So I cannot have any solid block above this. They look 7 block down. It's insanely high. So that causes issues. But it's fine. Like, worst case scenario, I take the items, and the farm is here. I take them over here, I make them go up here, and I do the storage system over there, right? It doesn't have to be under the farm. Actually, the FK spot is up here, so it could make sense that I would actually take the items and bring them over here. I could make the sorting system over there, and that wouldn't be an issue. If 16 blocks from here, I can put the storage system and do whatever I want. So that's what I might do. Right now, we have an issue, which is these stupid guys will... And this one did exactly what we wanted to do. They sometimes do it properly. They will sometimes jump like that, and then if they die, the item burn. So we have like so much losses on recent version because of that. Because of a change they made, because there was an issue with pathfinding of mobs in liquids, which lava is liquid. And now mobs try to pathfind while they are in lava, which sucks. So I need to fix it. And the solution I thought of, and I think I'm genius, is to just take this, and we will... Do we ignore problems, or do we try to take problems in account? We'll try to take problems in account. Why not drop the lava? That's exactly what we're doing. We'll drop it down until it meets the bedrock. One more. Alright. So now, we are using the bedrock as our solid block AI modification for the babies. Now, hopefully, this is all that's required to fix. I guess you're too much of it. Can you stop being a genius, please? 5 seconds. You're burning the spotlights for me. So you don't have to make the ace of glass. Obviously, you can use any block. And use glass because it's prettier. Okay, thank you. Glass is better, obviously. And I'm hoping that this is all that's required, right? I would actually, like... I don't want to lower it this much because of obvious reasons. I'll have to see how much I can get away with, basically, before... without, like... Anyway, first I'm checking if this is a viable fix, and then we'll see if we can have it higher so we don't, like, need so much block for the drop shoot. And we'll see what are the rates with this, because I think that the items burning is not the only rate loss we had in modern versions, and I can't figure out for the life of me what has changed. I'm gonna make a very cheap farm, uses glass. You can put leaves. No, actually there is fire. You can put wood or stone or dirt, it doesn't matter. I mean, I've used glass for the visual appeal. Actually, I'm gonna need this lever. I don't need, because we don't care about the collection. Only care about do items burn. That's all I care about. And I want the answer to be no, they don't. Actually, I didn't even show you what the rates were when it burns. If I pull up my notes, because I took notes of that. Let's see, it says 27% of the items would end up in the lava. 15k. No, so that's the thing. It should be 10k. It's only 7k. Right? The rates of the farm in 121.4 is 53k. That's the rates of the farm, right? In a modern version, I have 43k, so I lose 10k, right? But only 7k to fire. So the question is, why do I have less? Is it because less Hoglin spawns, or they take more time to fall in the lava, or stuff like that? No, because I have the rates of the Hoglin spawning, and the rates of the Hoglin spawning are the same. Like, there is like 20 Hoglin less spawning, and that might just be statistical, just I didn't run the simulation long enough to have that difference. What won the poll in Discord? The raid farm, which was flowed. So I'm gonna show you actually what I want to do for the raid farm. There is this mechanic in the game that no one knows about. And is unfortunately doesn't work for Battle. It's the only effect in the game that this doesn't work for, and I'm 100% sure they knew about it. That's why they made it this way. So if I drink this Spider-Man 4, I have Spider-Man 4. Then, oh yeah, we're gonna do that after. I still have Spider-Man 4. I'm drinking Spider-Man 3. Now I'm gonna drink Spider-Man 2. And now I'm gonna drink Spider-Man 1. You'd think I only have Spider-Man 4, right? Why I wasted all the other? Well, that I get entity self. I don't remember. Active effects? Active effects? Yes. I have Badoman, but I have Badoman. They stack indeed. They are hidden. Hidden effect. I have Amplifier 3B, right? That's level 4. With an hidden effect of Amplifier 2. With an hidden effect of Amplifier 1. With an hidden effect of no amplifier. So I technically right now, no, it's not that they patched it. It's that this is later version. A normal effect, the reason this works is like if I have Regeneration 2 for 10 seconds and then I get splashed with Regeneration 1 for 30 seconds, when Regeneration 2 finishes after 10 seconds, I still have 20 seconds of Regeneration 1. Okay, that's why they did it. So when the Regeneration 2 finishes, you will see Regeneration 1, 30 seconds. I mean, I can just do that. Now with Regeneration. What can I do? Glow. Slash effect. So first we... No, it doesn't work actually. Give. So glowing 10 second amplifier 1. And then 0 and then 30. Oh, so I say it doesn't work? Okay. I need a different potion. What can I do? I can do poison. So if I do poison 10 second power 1. Yeah, but it won't be the same. Oh, come on. Get. I need potions then. If I get poison. I will do, but it's lower in importance because of that. Okay, so I will have 21 seconds of poison 2 and 130 of poison 1, right? You only see the poison 2. But if you wait the 17 seconds, you will see that I still have like 1 minute something of poison 1. This is the mechanic I wanted to use for the Battleman because I can drink 5 potions at once, right? I will have all the effects. I get in range of a raid. It triggers a raid. They all become raid omen. See, poison 2 is gone. Now I have poison 1. That's a mechanic that literally no one knows about. That if you have a higher potion effect and you get splashed or like you get affected with a lower effect of the potion, you have both on you and they both tick down, right? Yeah. So the idea was that I would stack all the Battleman effect, trigger the raid farm, it would trigger one raid, and then I instantly move the raid out of range, and then the second one triggers, because when you drink the potions, you know, you take like 5 seconds to drink the first one, then the second one, and the third one. So all the effects would be offset by 3 seconds. So like, the first raid would trigger, I have 3 seconds to move the raid out of range, so then the second would trigger, and then there is no raid around me, so I can trigger a new raid, you know? Why that doesn't work? Because when a Badoman transform into Raidoman or Raidoman transform into Raid, I don't remember, it removes all the other ones, all the child ones. And I thought it was a bug, because it caused a weird visual glitch, because the Badoman effect arrived at 0 and kept going, and it didn't disappear. There was a desync with the client, because all the effect got removed instantly. The client didn't expect that, so there was a desync. But I fixed that in the recent version. There is not the desync anymore. And I opened the bug ticket saying, "Hey, the stacked effect, they disappear. That's a bug. You're removing them violently. You should just you should respect the child ones." And they were like, "No, work as intended." And Badoman is the only effect in the game that does that removes its own child effects, which I didn't pay attention to when I was reading the code. When I read the code, I saw the hidden effect thing, and I was like, wait, does that work with Badoman? I tested it, I saw that I had the effect stack, and I thought it would work. And so I made all these plans for the raid farm, and then when I actually tested it, I was like, wait, I'm sure I'm moving the raid fast enough. I have a test wall for the raid farm, I can show you, but yeah, I was moving the raid farm fast enough, and then I was like, why isn't it working? And I open my inventory and I see, wait, I have red domain and it's blocked, it's stuck, it's glitched. What is this? And then I read the code again and I was, oh wait, bad domain does this one thing differently. Anyway, they do this literally one line of code different between bad domain and the rest of the effects, and that fixes the issue. I mean, that fixes the issue. It's not an issue, but it fixed it. Okay, this guy is jumping. No flipping way. Okay, let me kill you. Why are you not dead? I guess he's dead. I want to save this guy. Heal. Healing pots. Yeah. Do you think that will save him? Okay. Now I'm gonna slash effect give. Eh, you're right. Let's just do that. I mean, no, I'll just give him regeneration infinite 50. I could give him fire res. I'm just gonna give him resistance, so he still suffers, you know. Why? He's still holding the pathfinding. See, and now he stopped holding the pathfinding, and now he would walk. He held that pathfinding for so long. I thought the distance would walk. It doesn't. Should. So that's what we need to fix. We need to fix the jumping. And we haven't. Because these... He's still trying to get it. See, he's walking in the lava. Look, he's gonna move forward because he's trying to get to this block. No, he died. So, okay. Can we... So we're back here. They are trying to fuzzy position all this nonsense, right? He's trying to do this. Go to remembered position. It's a task. Task is idle. Oh, what if I change... Yes. Wait. No, he has this to scare him. She doesn't realize. Because it didn't reach the previous one, I guess. What can I do? So he's trying to reach there. He requires a work target. How would he lose a work target is the thing. I need to make him lose the target. Then remember, new work target, work target. That's... Wait, memory query result. Query memory optional. Which returns a query memory result. Interesting. So how does that work? Hold on. You get type. Query memory. Boy, this is heavy stuff. Run. Leaving a ticket brain. Capture memory, memory, query.memory. Okay, optional. To query result. Okay. What is the pose source? Memory module type. Ah, right. The memory module type is the runaway target. Okay. All that matters is when can you lose the work target. That's all I'm interested in. Full meal, breed. Okay, well, when you're done reading, you forget the walk task, but that's not good enough. Breeze. Croak task. What is croak? What? What is this? Frog brain. Okay. Dig. Emerge. Farmer. Lead task. Okay. He's panicking, but that's not gonna apply to a Hoglin. Yeah, not gonna apply to a Hoglin. Follow customer. That's funny. Wait, so villagers follow customer? What? Interesting. You can probably get villagers to follow you in a certain way. That's interesting. Give inventory to go around. Go indoors. So basically all the tasks use this. Not really helpful. I need a way to break it. So wait, the pacifier test, what does it do? Stretch. You know what? Thank you for this. I'm gonna... Yeah. It's been a while. Okay. Oh. Alright. Feeling better. All the bones cracked. Which is maybe not a good thing, but oh well. Okay. I think I got the fog it. Okay. Run if is adult. Don't fight her. You know what? I prepared extra water for today and I literally didn't drink anything. Thank you. One sec, I'm confused. Create entity based. Wait, if we have a walk target and we don't want a walk target, we don't require a walk target, we exit. Good. I just realized that there's the eternal suffering of this guy in the background. Hold on, let's move away. This is false. If it's false and we have one, we don't do it. Oh, come on. Look at mob with interval task. Between 30 and 60 ticks, okay. Walk towards closest adult. Make random walk. Move to target task. That's the thing. Okay, move to target task. Min runtime, max runtime. So you can do it for maximum 250 ticks. After 250 ticks, we'll forget it. Oh wait, can't reach walk target since. What about this? Registered. Path is absent, walk target is present. Okay. Let's see, just a minute. How does this work? That's a map. Right. Required memory state. And runtime. Okay, but that's not. We're calling this one. Okay. Required memory state and min and max. Okay. Try starting. And this shouldn't. Okay. So the memory state that is required is that we can't reach walk target since it's registered. Okay. So if we can't reach a walk target since a while, we don't have a path and we have a walk target, then we kick into action. We go into running. We decide a new runtime. And we run for this long. Keep running is empty. Implement tasks. Hold on. We need to go down the rabbit hole. And that's an interface. Okay, so there's nothing here. It's weird that the keep running doesn't check the end time. Why is end time checked? Each time limit exceeded. There is. Okay. Oh, it's checked in the tick. Okay. So either I make them more in 250 ticks, which I don't want, obviously, because they're gonna die before that, and I want them to die fast, so I can't afford that. This should keep running. It by default, or by default, it will say false. Should keep running if this path is different null and we don't have a target. Look, target pose. Okay. Get walk target. Okay. Move the target or else false. Right. Is target spectator, which should be false. Yeah, and if it's not, okay. Get navigation. Navigation. If it's not idle, and we have the walk target, and we haven't reached it. Okay, so it's gonna keep running until it reaches it, or if it acquires a look target in the meantime. And gets a look target if it finishes. Path update countdown ticks. What? Uh-huh. Run. We remember the path. This is the path. Start moving along the path. Okay. Keep running. Okay. If we can keep running, we keep running. Otherwise, we go and stop. Okay. If the path is different, we set the new path. We remember the new path, and we keep going. Okay. Get optional registered memory walk target. Okay, we get a target. Uh-huh. If it's far, and we have finished path, that doesn't make sense to me. Okay, oh, has finished path. If we have reached the walk target, we forget can't reach since. Okay. Else, if we have the path that can reach the target, then we forget this. That's so stupid. What if path is not no? What? Oh, no penalty tracking. Find to path or entity. Find to path. Hold on. Get Manhattan distance. Yeah, I think this might be where it does the thing where it prefers Crimson Nylium. Because I didn't find that in the other code I was reading. Okay, then it's creating the path here, which means it has found the path here. Positions. What are positions? Where you get positions? Positions. What is positions? Ah, just target. Okay. I guess this is just literally finding the right. This is the A-star algorithm. Never mind. Why it ignores the penalty. Yeah. Okay. That's the. Yeah. Not exactly what I was thinking about. Never mind. Let's go back. Oh shoot. Uh, we were there. Okay. We're here. Okay. Okay. This is so like convoluted for what it does. You know. Maybe like what you're doing. Figuring out how to make the Hoglin forget their pathfinding. So I figured that this is they will remembering for up to 250 ticks, and then they will randomly change. But I want to force it to forget faster, right? And I'm not sure how I can do that. I'm trying to read the logic they have for the pathfinding, and it's like so convoluted. It's a mess. It's a big mess. All this is fine. All this makes sense. This is fine. This is why it decides the random time it's gonna run for, which is up to 250 ticks, which is a lot. And then, okay. You have the can't reach walk target since. There's one thing. What is registered? Present, absent, registered. What is the difference? Anyway, I don't know. We can actually check this guy. How do you have the required state? How do you check if you have the required state? Entity for entry set. Where you entry, you get the key, you get the value. You get the type and the state, and you is in memory state, type and the state. Okay. What is registered? It's so weird. No, it's only free. It's very late for you, right? Because you are in. Somewhere in Europe, so much you must be. It must be 9 p.m. for you. You must have You must just have dinner, right? It would be a late dinner, actually. It's 9, yeah. Yeah, it's a 6 difference most of the year, and then it's 5 difference for like a couple of weeks at some point. But it's usually a 6 hour difference. Okay. I'm hungry actually because I start swimming before lunch and it's past lunch. Okay, let's think. The task goes here, goes to run. Run is where's run? Oh, run is this. What? Wait. Oh, that's how it starts. You ate around 9? No, I don't. It's actually. I mean, we ate around 8 usually because of the baby and stuff. We end up eating around 8, which is pretty late. I'd like to eat a bit earlier. Like 7 is a good time to eat, in my opinion. Do 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 do. But I know I have skipped lunch is the thing. I shouldn't do that, but I do. Okay, so if we can start the thing, it does run, which is basically start. Okay, but I see that this calls start, which is interesting. And sometimes it keeps running if it is close enough and it has finished the path, then it resets. Remember the path? This path? So we're on path. Why would you reset? Where do you... Wait, because within as finished path, it changes the path. Right. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't see how I break that. It runs. This one will make it keep running if it doesn't exceed the time limit, which it won't, and then should keep running. Should keep running says false. How do you say should keep running? If the path is not null, and the route I pose is not null. Okay, so if we have there a place to go to it, basically. If it's not idle, if we have this as reached. This is not gonna happen for us because we don't have a. Yeah, okay. This is never gonna happen. Open ticket navigation. Yeah, well, we're not. So that's the issue. That's what they changed. The navigation. Where is it? I don't remember where it is, but yeah, tick. Where's the fluid thingy? It's not here. So there was a thing can swim. Yeah, where is that swim? Mob navigation. Right. I think that's it. No. Mob entity. Swim pods. Yeah. Living entity. Swimmer pods lava. Yeah. Should swim in. That's the thing. That's the whole thing. Uh. No. It's not here. Oh, it is actually. Wait. Get swim height. Jumping cooldown. Might be here. Because like the whole thing is they changed that. No, it's not here. It's a status. Like, they changed one thing. And it's literally like the end of everything for me. The whole reason the whole farm doesn't work. I mean, the whole reason we're losing all these raids is simply. One sec. Get the. I could do it now if you want, because I'm. I mean, I wanted to fix the farm because I want to release the farm. Hold on. Git diff 1.29.4 1.21.5 and we need to see Minecraft this. Oh wait, do we have client here? Of course we have client. Level. World. Yeah. I'm just checking right. So the whole issue is that they changed the thing doesn't go idle anymore. Here we had a way to break the navigation, right? It would stop running if the navigation is idle. And there was a thing that would put the navigation to idle. And they changed it that if you're in liquid you don't go idle. And so annoying. Anyway, we could go if you want go to the chunk region stuff. I wanted to get the farm fixed. I'm checking something you can see. I know, but I don't really understand how you could fix the farm because I don't know anything about it. So here's the thing. If I wanted to fix the farm, I would just go here, boop, remove this. I can't do that. Obviously, I can't change the code. It would be so easy to just go in and change the piece of code that annoys me, but I can't change the game for everyone, right? Skill issue, I guess. Yeah. I wish I could just fix the code. I can't. I need to understand the code, see if there is a way that I can exploit the code to do what I want it to do without changing the code. Which is the worst. Why is there so much? Okay. World entity. I'm going through all this nonsense, and I don't think. Yeah. Anyway, I'll find it again. I should have taken once again a screenshot of the file name, so I don't have to look again. Anyway, wait. Actually, I think I did. I think I did take a note of that. One sec. Single line of code. No, I mentioned it in my notes. I didn't. Oh my god. Can you believe this? I still did not. Yeah, I still did not take a note of what I wanted to do. Oh, sorry, I still did not take a note of the thing that is important. The thing that changed that's breaking everything. Okay, I'll look for it another time. Anyway. I don't think I can break it. I need this to return false at some point. It would only do it if the path is null, which doesn't happen unless it finishes the path. Like apparently the only way is to wait on the stupid timer, but that doesn't work. Sorry, let me remove this because you can't see what I'm looking at in game. I'm just looking at this guy suffering eternally. You would think that making it fall like so much would break the path, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's still the same one. Eternal suffering. Little piece of hell that we have here. Yeah, you know I could have given him the fire resistance. It's not as fun. Okay. Okay. See, he's still jumping. This is that high. It's that high. He's still trying to jump. So that's actually interesting that we just saw. I guess we have to increase the number of trapdoors to really prevent that. I was uh, getting cheap and not wanting to feel it all, but that might be just one of the thing that changed. Maybe the babies can no jump. Yeah, the baby, yeah, it was safe, and then it was like, nope. That's funny. Yeah, I need this covered, and I need this layer covered as well, I guess. Yeah, he walked back. He was like, yeah, no, this isn't for me. I prefer falling to the pit of lava. That's, yeah. I don't know what was wrong for him. Anyway, we have this. They will go. They will ram the face. They will fall. They will like. So maybe that's part of the 3,000 items. I don't know why I was losing. Maybe there was stupid babies taking up the mob cap. I should also fix it on the other side, but I don't care at this point. I need to find a way for these hoglins to be in the lava without trying to jump. Stupid question. What happens if there is 2 layers of lava? That's not gonna be fun to do, actually. One second. Okay, fine. I'll put you out of your misery. If I do this... Like, what if I have a thick layer of lava, you know? Maybe this will make him think, okay, I can't reach the target. Can they swim? Yes. That's the whole issue. They can swim. The entire issue is they can flip and swim, even though doesn't make sense to me, right? To bring that. Okay. I should just do it like that. Delete. Delete. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, but that's the thing. I want to see if they will still swim or not. Oh, come on. I need to fill this with glass. Boop. Config, generic, and it's update. No. Neighbor update. Easy place hold. Easy place mania. How do you make Light Matica update blocks when it pastes? I guess it only does it on a server. Never mind. Axiom would do though. How do I do this? Nope. I forget. How do I use Axiom? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I want to select this. Yeah. To here. Yes. Roughly this area. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How do I open the menu though? There's a menu of Axiom. Context menu, not bound. Reset. Left alt. Can I put it here? Yes. There we go. Copy entity, keep existing. I want to do a erase. Yeah, yeah. How do I? Okay, there is the other set. The other shortcut I removed. No. Build tool slot 0. Yes. To go replace mode. Toggle no updates. There is a... You know, it opens an inventory when I go and help a picker. Like, it opens a... It should open a thing. You know how do you open the menu? Now what I'm looking for. Now what I'm looking for. Context menu. I mean, that's cool, but I want the full context menu. Maybe. Ah, okay. Thank you. Fast place, infinite reach, think no update. Okay, I don't want the no update. So now if I go back to erase, I want to erase this. Oh, come on. Erase from here to here. Ah! What is my selection looking like? I don't understand how to use XM. Is the problem. What have I done? What a mess. Oh, Control Z? Maybe, but not this case. Not for me, I guess. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thanks. It's fine, it's fixed. Why do I have lava sources off? Okay, there. Good? We're good. That's roughly what I wanted. Now, I'm gonna use lime that I understand to fill in glass this corner to that corner here. This is becoming glass. Okay, now I want to erase. Erase box, erase connected. How do I select? Ah. Okay, I want to cancel. Okay. Erase box. I can move the point. If I put a second point. Okay, if I just right click, it does this. Okay, so no right click. Figured. Understand how the thing works. Erase box. Not what I want. That's fine. See, right now, right click is behaving how I would think it does. You know? But no. Yeah, anyway. That's too much. Whatever, good enough. I'll just fill this up myself. It's fine. I'll just do this. That will work. That's all I need to do. I just need to update all the lava. I just thought I could do it in a smart way, you know, but I guess not. No, I know, it's fine. I don't want it. I'll just do it this way. It's fine. All I need to do is really have one under each. Oops. The only, like, I just can't see very well, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll just do this. No. I refuse. Okay. This is what I wanted. That's all I wanted. Okay, we're good. No, I will not. That's me. Hey, hey, hey! He walks! If there is 2 layers of lava, he doesn't try to pathfind it. He forgets about his path. I'm so smart. I'm actually so smart. Is 2 layers enough? I don't care about a hole in my bedrock. That's perfect. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use Lightmatica to show you how you can do it very easy. You select this corner, you select that corner, you're in replace mode, only air, boop. It will, yeah, replay, I can't show you, but he kept the netherrack. How do I change this? Okay. I know I can use this, I just, how do I do it? This, how do I click? Selection tool. Magic select, box select. I can do box select, and then, oh shush. And I need to do this, and now I can do this, and this is actually incredible. This I love. What is that? Ah, it's a corner. Okay, corner mode. This is a center. Okay, yeah. So this is very easy to use. I know, but like, yeah, I don't know. I can't see well through the stupid lava. Is the whole thing. What do you mean enter? Enter. This is selection. Ah, enter to validate the selection. Okay. And I have a section. Okay. And I can field replace, cut, duplicate. Control R, replace. Air. Ah. Replace to air. Yippee! Okay. So if I want to... Hold on. Okay, we're learning now. This, and then how do I make you go deep? No. I do this, then I... God. What is wrong with the control? Ah! Ah! Why am I making all these boxes? Clear. Okay. But see, look, the problem is I'm doing this, and then, okay. This is the area I want to select, I think. Why is it reversed? I know, I'm trying to make a box. That's the... Why is it moving the other way? Can I... Okay, how do I pan my camera without moving the selection and without being inverted? Why is it inverted? Why is it inverted? I go down, it looks up. Why? Ah! Ah! Like it's... I like Minecraft's control, you know? Why change them? Yeah, but I hate that. That's not intuitive to me. I have to drag the screen, then fly, then drag the... I hate it. See, and I'm still struggling to make the section, flipping selection what I want. Okay, this is the box I want to move. Okay. There. And I don't know why I have to fight like this. Okay. Now, you are too far. You go back here. Yay! I'm in my section 3 hours later, you know? Anyway. You can leave and enter the menu from the new position. Ah, okay. And I have 2 sections. Clear all the sections. Clear the sections. Clear. Exit this. Anyway, I know it's powerful. I need to learn it. Okay, I'm just awful with it. Will this cause an issue for the babies? I guess not. How many babies? Run. Try to run. Why are you not running? Oh, because they're trying to run to the bedrock, which is an issue, actually. I mean, anyway, we don't need this that deep anymore, which is a really good thing. The max 1 hour, it's pretty intuitive. I mean, but yeah, the thing is, I don't use Axiom for 1 hour in a row. I guess that is the issue. Okay, so we need to test. Is all we need to do this? Is it really all we need to do? Because if so, like, can I move this back up? Is the question. If so, that would be great. So we're gonna select. We need to select one more for the lava. I'll have to do this here, which is gonna be fun. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I believe you, but look, I have a move, and I have a delete, and I have a copy in Animatica 2, and at least this is very intuitive to me, because it uses Minecraft's, you know, regular mechanics. You know what? We'll do it with Bedrock, because, why not? But you have a stack tool. Okay, to be honest, the stack tool might be very useful. But, like, again, hold on. Let's say I want to stack these chests. It's not exactly a stack tool, but I can do a selection, and whoop, and then, you know, oh, I have one more, and then boom, one more stack. Boom, right? Stacked. Let's say I want to stack more. Then I can, now that I have stacked a couple, I can select more, and now I have a bigger stack. Bigger stack. That's clone. Yeah, I know, but anyway. It works for the purpose that I need, you know? I that's why I have it, is because I know it's better and I need to learn it. I'm just not there yet. Absolutely not there yet. Okay, so all the babies. Oh, they don't have a reason to remove the useful for. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it looked interesting. Pot. We need a tiny pot, and then we need the fungus. Okay, they are trying to run. That's perfect. That's what I wanted to see. The lava here doesn't prevent them. Like, it says danger. But they still try to jump, and they find a path and die. So this is good. And now all I want to see is, do you... No. I guess the baby walks too. Oh, the baby floats. So they do need to fall from a certain height, I guess, to... Oh, wait, they're not synced. No, they can float. Okay. So we need to lower this. We do need to lower it. How much? Is a good question. An extra good question is, do I need actually both layers? Hold on. I'm gonna do a 500 IQ move. I'm gonna clone this. And then I'm gonna delete it. Boink. And yeah, these will tick randomly, realize they can fall. Perfect. Is one. Do I just need to lower the level by one? No, that is not enough. Okay, it's fine. We'll keep this on the side. I want to see. Do I actually need to do that? We do. Yeah, we do. Never mind. We did say that we do need it. I don't know why I thought I could get away without doing it. Is that enough? This is where we are, right? Yeah. Boop. Pasted. And the level updated. Okay, cool. I'm gonna paste it on the other side as well, because we'll need it there. See? It's so much easier to use. And actually, there. So much easier to use. So I can only lower it by 2 without causing issues. Okay, let's see how this goes. We drop by 1. Is that enough? Please tell me that's enough. I mean, that might be enough for the top Hoglins, for instance. Is it enough for these ones? Okay, for the baby it's not enough, but I don't care for the babies. It's not enough for the adults. Okay, we go even lower, even though I don't want to. Because this is literally the maximum I can realistically afford to go down to. Please be enough. Oh! I think that's it. No, this one can still float sometimes. It's funny, see, one of them did touch the bottom, but still decided to jump. All of them are jumping. So I need it lower, but if I do lower, then I'm gonna start to run into issues of the babies detecting the bedrock and not exiting the area like they should. Let me just murder all of these. Why is the sound so loud? Whoops. They don't need to be that loud. Okay. Issue is, yeah, right now it's, I think it's fine. Yeah, because they... 7, right? So... we do this in that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Wait, but I'm lowering this so I can lower, I can increase the... I'm stupid. I can increase the amount of solid blocks here. Okay, let's count but do -2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. -2, 9. Why 9? Okay, it should be 7 anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still have technically leeway. Okay, good to know. Let's move 1 down. Alright. Please be enough. Okay. That guy is probably... Oh, it's not enough for even this guy. What? I needed to have to fall with enough momentum that it go through the lava, go all the way down, and then they have 2 layers of lava and they're not gonna jump on that. Yeah, like this guy. But this guy just tried to jump. It's only because that guy tried to jump. So I guess we need one more layer down. Which again, I don't want to do, but I guess we have to. Boink. At this point, can you finally fall and not jump? If I replace this with honey, prevent him to jump too much. And it sucks, by the way. I don't want to use honey because, obviously, honey is more expensive. Oh, the didn't so. He can. Oh, come on. Didn't quite make it. Damn it. And now we're in range of the bedrock, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Range of the bedrock. The babies will start to puffin on the bedrock and not run away. Oh wait, they don't try to jump because of the honey, right? They try to puffin on the bedrock, which is a problem. So right now we're lucky because they're all targeting blocks outside of the thingy, so they're gonna do it, but if I try again, these guys might just try to run in a different corner. Well, actually, that much of a problem yet? Okay, interestingly, they can target it, but they don't try to pathfind to it. Interesting. But it still doesn't work, it's still too high. I guess I really need to have it all the way down there, but I don't want to. Wait, even all the way down, the Hoglin can still swim. What? Didn't we test that? Did we need 3 levels of lava, maybe? Hold on. Do I still have that somewhere? I do not. Maybe we just need 3 buckets of lava. I mean, we only need 1 in survival, but okay, this guy. No, they can still float. Why do they sometimes float, sometimes not? Okay, actually, maybe I need to fill in the walls. Maybe the walls open make them want to puffin. Is there another way to damage Dragon? So that's the thing. The farm is limited by is lifetime limited, which means the fastest we kill them, the fastest, the better the rates. Right? Like the lifetime of the Hoglins is limiting factor for the farm. Lava kills them twice as fast as any other method, because lava does 2 hearts of damage every tick. Soul fire does only 1 heart of damage, for instance, and a regular fire is like half a heart. So lava is the highest amount of damage that I can cause easily. I don't like. I don't really know if I can do anything else. Like powder snow would take ages. Like the fastest we kill them, the faster the farm. If I replace all this with campfire, I don't have the issue. Well, actually, campfire, I will have another issue. But like, yeah, problems. One of the thought I had is maybe to put some dripstone, so they would take full damage, increase full damage on it, right? So I would just put a layer of lava up here. They would fall through it in the dripstone, but now they can freaking swim the lava because why not? Um, so there's that. Because like it would deplete their health faster, so they would die with the fire on top. The issue is that the dripstone is complicated to harvest the drops, because if the drops lands off the dripstone, then I can get it. Yeah, exactly. So if you look at my creeper farm, I can actually get the drops from on the dripstone with bubble columns in the minecart hopper, but I can't use bubble columns here, and I don't want to have like every minecart hopper under every dripstone. Although because of the size of the hoglins, realistically, I only need like one dripstone here, one here. You know what I mean? I don't need every block to be a dripstone block. I could like skip these three, have I could do a weird pattern where I don't have dripstone on every block, but still I don't want to do that. Oh, stupid question. Can a hopper? And it would suck. I don't really want to do that, and it wouldn't change the issue of they can flip in. I need them on fire, so I need a way to put them on fire. I can't even put them. Okay, that's what I want to see. I need a way to put them on fire, right? If I put fire on the source end, then the items will die unless I have minecarts constantly under it, which I don't want to do. What the flip happened there? Anyway, so yeah. Thanks, A. Like if I put Soulfire, I need to have literally uh, Hopper on under all of these, which I don't want to do. I mean, I guess I could. Just suck. And Soulfire, it does half the damage again. Like I need a way to kill them fast, which is why I keep them in the lava, which is important to kill them fast. I just need them to stop jumping. Because that's the crazy thing. They're not even on their path anymore. Right? Their path, they don't update the path. The path is here, right? They are ultra far from the path. They still try to get, like, on the node. I think it's still trying to reach this node. Yeah, this is the current node that it's trying to walk on. It's not going to the target, it's trying to walk to this node. And it's crazy that it doesn't, doesn't realize, wait, I mean, maybe I should stop, Let's see, does this... Is it just because I'm not doing it high enough, or is there like is there a distance at which it will stop happening? Zoop. Oof. Okay, let me put the fungus in a pot. You're scared, but you don't have any place to go. And I'm gonna give you one. I'm gonna give you 100. Go! He's still trying to. Like, what? What the f... How high can I make this setup? This stupid setup? I mean, at some point he's gonna die of fall damage. That's the issue, but... I mean, he's gonna die of fall damage from here, right? There's no way he survives this fall. Yeah, Jimmy Joe, yeah. How did you walk on that? Right, because you're fat, I forgot. Need to do this for you. Yee! I mean, you had it till it was dead. Yeah, they have funny names. How do you see the name? I don't have the debug for the name. Okay, let's look at their name real quick. Brain. A day in the name of Slimwat. Soup Fox. Whee! Nearest repellent. Yeah. Pacified troop. Path. Length 7. Visible mobs. That's me probably. Walk target over there. Yeah, he's doing a core task. The name of this. I wish I had the translator name. That's fine. Mob Azirod, yeah. Yeah, there's no information useful in the brain. We don't need to say brain. Be gone. Punk. So yeah, they do not forget their path, no matter how tall they fall. Like, it's a crazy height to keep the path. Okay, new idea. How about we keep the honey? Let's try with the honey real quick. Fill. Cat. Remove this one. I think is what I put. Okay, you fall. So the honey means you can jump, which is good, obviously. What? Go. He jumped. He was on the honey and he jumped. What is this? He's a balloon. Wizard of Hog. Yeah. He touches the honey and he flies off. What the f... Okay, once again, I need to take this. There we go. Flying orb was driving mad. How do I get them grounded? Oh, cobweb. Our cobweb. I think cobwebs are washed by lava, unfortunately. Cob. Is there any block that would slow them down? That I can have. Yeah. I need a way to slow them down. Whoops. Okay. Block encyclopedia, real quick. slow entity affects movement speed. Okay. I'm real quick checking if there is any block that affects movement speed. I don't want slippery. Slow. I don't want speed up. Okay. Cave vines, cobweb, honey block, ladder, lava. You still have it. Yeah, it's gonna be gone soon. Slime block, soul sand. I don't want climbable. Yeah, and I want the gets flushed. False. Whoops. Honey, soul sand, lava, slime blocks. So yeah, honey, slime, soul sand, which I'm already doing, are the only options. You know what? Why not? Let's try. I don't know. Doing it here to reset their fall as minimum as. Why do I put here? That's a lot of powder snow, though. I don't like it, but if it works, right? It will slow them down, which is not good. He tries to go. Yeah, he doesn't care. That was a good shout though, cause like potentially the reason. Okay, but wait. What if I put the powder snow just above the lava? Yeah, I'm gonna try that. But the issue is that powder snow slows you down. The issue is that the powder snow will slow you down, which means maybe it won't go through the lava, but maybe that's fine. I don't know. Let's see. Right, there's also that issue. Powder snow dies if you are in fire when you touch it. So we can have it one block higher, maybe? Yeah, oh, one block higher. It's fine. We're testing, right? At this point, I'll take anything that works. God damn it, doesn't work. Oh, you stupid. Yeah. It breaks the momentum. Here it didn't break the momentum. Here, there. Here it didn't break the momentum, though. You know what's stupid? Oh no, I thought it would support the lava. Never mind. It doesn't, which is less stupid, I guess. Let's see if I remove all this nonsense. I punched him as he fell down, that's funny. I mean, issue is I'm pretty sure. A Hoglin. It doesn't touch the lava anymore. Like that's the issue. Lava is too tall now. He would when he's falling, though. Yeah, you're right. Let's run that real quick. Fail. Don't need these signs anymore, but that's fine. And then we put the covers from here to... I mean, I don't need the corner ones, actually. What do you mean it won't work? What did I do wrong, Ken? Well, will they, though, because of the... Oh, come on! Okay, 2 layers of lava. It's ridiculous, right? This doesn't make sense. Why is this a thing? Okay, this guy fell so fast and he can't move. It's intended now. I mean, kind of, I guess. I don't know what to... I'm literally... I don't know what to do. No, the fact that they fly in the lava is intended. They don't ignore the cobweb. They just... The thing is, they fall, right? And then they touch the... They stop their fall the moment they touch the cobweb. You know when there's a cobweb. If you fall into it, the moment you touch it, your feet are barely touching. So if I have liquid and I can use liquid to swim, then I can get out of the cobweb really fast. So they touch it, it stops their momentum, but they are swimming. So within like 2-3 ticks, they're out of the cobweb. Because they barely touch, you know, the moment they have the tippy toes touching the cobweb, they stop falling, which means that if they're in lava, they can just swim. The fact that they swim in lava is ridiculous. The fact that they don't stop targeting their path is ridiculous, but I'm not sure they will do anything about it. Because like there is mobs for them for which it makes sense to swim in lava, like pigments. Pigments are immune to lava. It's fine for them to walk in lava. This is a generic mob AI thingy. I'm not sure if they will go to the trouble of making it different. Why is that a bug? So, I mean, you know, it's not necessarily a bug that they try to move out of lava, right? They have the right to try to escape the lava. You know, it makes sense. You shouldn't just, oh no, I touched lava, I give up, right? So that makes sort of sense. The issue is they should not keep pathfinding to a path that they don't update the path. They fall and they keep trying to go. Yeah, okay, that is the block report I can report, I guess. I'll try to report that. Because I can't fix it. I can't break their path. I can't make them stop pathfinding. I have to rely on the stupid 250 ticks and they die before the 250 ticks. Okay. Well, thanks for that. I'll do that. I'm sorry we didn't get to go to the what's the name? We didn't get to do the Regen Shenanigans. It's okay. We'll do it another time. Yeah, I was trying to fix the farm on my own. I literally didn't have the time. Like life is crazy at the moment. Another stream. We'll do that on the stream. I'm gonna try to open the bug report this weekend. I'll make the bug report this weekend. So yeah, and hopefully they'll fix it. And next time we will. I mean, next time I'm supposed to play the. I'm usually play Minecraft only once every 2 weeks. Currently, with the baby schedule, let's call it like that. The baby streaming schedule. Maybe I'll make an exception and I'll do more of this. I mean, I'll do the chunk region stuff because that's something I want to work. Buddy made a Hoglin farm. How did he kill the Hoglins? We can check real quick. But like, how old is this farm? Buddy Hoglin farm. How old is the farm, right? 8 months ago, which might be before the change. He kills them with lava. Hold on one sec. Like, I think he might not have noticed, is the thing. I would never have noticed that the farm changed, you know? Is the thing. Why would I have noticed this? Because, like, I built it on my world, you know, and I updated the world, and I was showing the farm around. The farm was working, for obvious reasons. The farm works. The issue is, the rates are half of what they should be.
Piglins will naturally walk into these chutes and disappear. This means that we don't have to spend any time verifying the light levels or spawn proofing. We just place down 8 soul torches and we're good to go. This farm is optimized for this style of filtering, and because of that, we get nearly identical speeds for both cooked and uncooked pork chops. This
See, it has 1 block of lava on top of a hopper.
farm is spawn space limited and not mob cap limited, meaning no matter how fast you kill the hoglins, spawn rates stay about the same. Older designs are known to use large hopper floors, which is overkill and easily avoidable. We shrunk it down to a 3x3, using almost 2/3 fewer hoppers while still collecting everything we need. Additionally, this smaller
soul campfire doesn't cook.
size lets us use the hitbox of the larger hoglins to despawn all other mobs within the killing chamber. This keeps us from being slowed down by the mob cap and ensures we only get hoglin drops. This farm produces so much pork chop and leather, you'll probably stop using it just after a few hours. But if you do keep it running, you can turn these drops into easy emeralds. By switching to a campfire, you can trade the raw pork chops with butchers and leather with leather workers.
By switching to a campfire, you can trade the raw pork chop, so it's raw pork chop.
This will net you about 1800 emeralds per hour, even before curing. Despite its smaller and simpler look, this farm is just as fast as multi-layered designs that you'll see out there. Mining out the spawning platforms takes almost no time at all. With just an efficiency 2 diamond pickaxe, you can have this done in minutes. Most of what happens in this farm is just clever use of a player's spawn sphere. By using soul torches and trapdoors, we can quickly scare the piglins from the farm, as they flee to the corners and fall into despawn range. Then, inside of the kill chamber, anything with a 1x1 footprint is eventually pushed off the trapdoors onto where the hoppers are, where they instantly despawn. This includes baby hoglins, which is beneficial because they have no drops. Because of this, keeping them around would just slow down our farm. Additionally, to keep our hoglins moving to the kill chamber, we only need 1 layer of warped fungus, since its scare radius doesn't require line of sight. A single layer is enough to cover both spawn platforms. This helps simplify our build, and making use of it keeps hoglins moving at the same rates as 2 layers of fungus would. Because we're so reliant on a single player's despawn sphere, it's best practice to build it away from common areas on a server. If another player's sphere overlaps with yours, the mobs may not despawn, which will lower the farm's efficiency, but in truth is not the end of the world. If you're liking these optimized, easy to build farms, consider subscribing. I break down builds and make them as efficient as possible, and there's plenty more.
Okay, collection for kill chamber.
Before continuing, open F3 and look at our center hopper to take note of its targeted block coordinates. We'll need these for later. Additionally, at this point, the Y level should be 114 for this targeted block. If you want uncooked pork, just place a campfire here. Otherwise, place 4 more closed trapdoors around the center and a lava bucket in the middle to complete our killing chamber.
So the reason I think is
Trapdoors
fine
around the
is
center.
because it has the hopper, so even if the hoglin's swimming in the lava, the drops would be collected by the hopper that's sitting literally just below. And that works because it has a very small kill chamber. Yeah, it's animal fault. It dropped on March. It was done in May. So it was done 2 months after the release. So he might not have noticed, is the thing. So yeah, probably didn't notice. No. Really? Hold on. How do I go to the list of versions? Java edition. There we go. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Whoops. Release list. Version history. There you go. There. Was released in March. Then in June we had Chase the Sky. You did that in May, so before Chase the Sky, which is 21.6. So he did it, like, he released it during 1.20.5 where the fix was up, but he probably was working, like, it was out only for like 1 month, something. Wait, not March, April, May. Like, it was out for basically like a month and a couple weeks more. So that's why I'm thinking he might have, all these tools, and etc. Maybe he was editing the video during this time. So what I'm thinking is he probably made it for the version before. And even if maybe it did not, and maybe it works, right? Because of the lava, the hopper might be able to. I think the hopper should be able to steal the items from the lava bucket as they burn. Problem is, even if that works, right? I say that works. I can't implement that on mine because of the size. We have 6, 7, 8 months. I know, right? I mean, we can check, but the coverage is 120.9, so that's the thing. Between Chase the Sky and the coverage, it was 3 updates. There was fixes to Chase the Sky, basically. Yeah. There was bug fixes. I'm not gonna bother trying to find them, but that's what happened. There was bug fixes. And it's confusing. That's why they're changing the naming, because obviously it's confusing because like you expect it to drop, but no, it's a bug fix, but it's still a patch number. Yeah, I don't know why they did the patch number, to be honest, for the drops. The patch number should have been a minor version upgrade. Like, it should have been 122, 123, 124, right? And the point should have stayed for fixes. Anyway, it's fine. So the issue is my farm is too big. So even if I cover the whole thing in I could put the lava on the floor, right? Fine. Issue is, not only do I have the baby Hoglin dying to the lava instead of jumping out, I have to cover the floor in hoppers, which I can do, but it sucks. Anyway, I'll bug report it, right? I'll bug report it. We'll see what happens. But I'll bug report the fact that but is actually the best block for this. That they try to pathfind to something that they can't reach, because it makes no sense. Yeah, because that, I think it's a bug, but will they fix it is a different question. Because like, I reported a year ago or something a bug about witch farms. Witch farms have a lower despawn faster than zombies. Witches despawn faster than zombies, right? A mob should despawn when you're 128 block despawn instantly, but if you're halfway, it has a chance of despawning every tick. Witches have half that chance. They despawn twice the time, and then zombies. And I'm pretty sure it's a bug. I reported it, and it literally hasn't it hasn't been really looked at. Is the thing. So that could be a thing that happens, and that would be sad. Anyway, I'll report it. We'll see what happens. I think the next time what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on the check region stuff, which is gonna be research but different. I won't need to look in the code for the chunk region. I know what I need to do. I mean, hopefully. The idea, since you're there, you get a little spoiler. The idea is, have you seen what SB did for his chunk region? It was 100 books of 100,000 books on the roof. He had this whole thing of trying to, what's the name? Woo! like the whole thing trying to load the area without killing his game and stuff. Yeah, exactly. This. My whole goal is to get rid of that by replacing it with what they do with OOM technology. People who you've seen Igna probably video of how you can get update suppression with out of memory errors, right? And he uses 100 snowballs in unloaded chunks, stuff like that. That's what I want to do. I want to get 100,000 snowballs. I want to get 100,000 snowballs and use that to increase the memory instead of the books. So that's how we're gonna do. We're gonna try to see if we can find a number of snowballs that work. I have numbers that should help me know how much memory the snowballs are causing. So I couldn't, like, I should be able to start with a good ballpark of how many snowballs we need. And then obviously we still need the book in the chunk we want to regenerate. That makes sense, but it's only this that we need. We would only need that. And we can even lower the amount of books based on the number of entities, but maybe not. We'll see about that, how that works. So that's the idea, is get rid of that nonsense of the barrel thingy. And have the snowballs take up memory instead of this. Why barrels full of books? Why no bundle of barrels or barrels of books? So issue with a bundle is you could get inventory ban by just holding the bundle, and you need to fill the bundle in your inventory. So it's a problem. It's dangerous. Yeah. You can't. You also you can't put a barrel in a bundle, right? You can put the bundle in a barrel. I think that's what you mean. So you could fill the bundle, but you have to do it in your inventory. So you have to hope you don't get kicked, because if you get kicked, you're basically book banned because you have it in your inventory, the bundle of books. And then you need to put in the barrel. It's just easier to just put the books directly in the barrel. Yeah, but that's the thing. To fill the bundle, once the bundle is filled, the bundle is enough to book ban you from the server. If you hold the bundle, then yeah, then you just need to place less barrels. But again, why, like, you're trading a couple planks for string and leather. Like, not like barrels are expensive. You still need the same amount of books in the end. They just take less space in the world if you put them in bundles. There is an alternative. You can put them in shulker boxes, the books, and then you can put the shulkers in a barrel. That you can do. And that's what I do on single player for the chunk safety thingy. That's what I did. I put the books in shulker boxes, and I put the shulker boxes in barrels. Issue is, on a server, if you do that, you're gonna ban yourself by holding the box. So you need to break the box with pistons, which will kick you, and then you need to have the area loaded so the item, the shulker box item, falls into a hopper and then into a barrel, and then you can log back in, which is extremely tedious. You can do it, but like, why would you do all this when you can just place down more barrels? You know, there's no limit on the number of barrels you can craft or place, and it's cheap. So like, instead of using expensive shulker boxes, you can just put them in the barrels. And again, the bundle is cheap, but wood is just as cheap. How do you have the barrel when you get kicked? You need the nether portal chunk loader, which has its own issues, because if the server crashes, then it will force reload the area in single player. Oh, in single player you don't get kicked. Because you're not really, like, because there is no network communication, you get kicked because of the size of the packet, the network packet that is sent to the client, and that only, like, on a single player you don't exchange network packets. You're not on the internet. You don't network packets, so you don't get kicked for that. That's the reason. That's it. So it's not an issue in single player. You can't bookbind yourself. I mean, you can bookbind yourself in single player actually, if you're really, really trying. Is this? Yeah, I want this gun. So yeah, you can bookbind yourself in single player if you're really trying, but not because of the packet size, because of other issues. So yeah, you can just do whatever you want in single player. You won't get book banned or kicked or all the things. Yeah, that's the idea. Because instead of overloading the memory with block data, you can override it with entity data. And there is a fun thing about the entities is that Minecraft stores more space than it needs to. It allocates more space, and it doubles the space every time it needs more space. It's complicated, but basically, if I store 1,000 entities, bullshit number, right? Don't take that for real values. No, because they would be in lazy chunks, so they're not kicked. They're not ticked. That's if you look at Igna's video on out of memory suppression, exactly what he does. He has 100 million of snowballs in um, chunks that don't tick, and so they take memory. They're here, they're there, but the server doesn't have to keep track of them. Doesn't have to tick them, so it doesn't impact the TPS. How do you get rid of them? So the fun thing is, the way he has it is you have a wall, right? That's a wall, and then he has dispensers like this. So the dispensers shoot the snowball in here, right? But this chunk is lazy loaded, right? This chunk is entity loaded. This one is not. That means that the snowball is inside the bedrock or the whatever the wall is, right? Stone. But it doesn't break because the chunk is not loaded. Means that to get rid of them, you just load the area normally. They will instantly realize that they are in a wall and they instantly die. So that's the setup he has. I was thinking of a different one. I was thinking, how about we try to use snowmen to do it for us, to spawn the snowball for us. And I could have a different system to get rid of them. That's not a real problem. So yeah, he uses the snowball exactly for that. He uses the snowball because it's an easy way for him to increase the memory, and that is also like we also need to increase the memory for a chunk region. So that's a valid use we can use, well, like a valid thing we can use, which is what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna, but why could SB not get rid of the books? Right. He could have if he was more patient. He tried to run. He tried too fast, basically. Like the because of all the books, the game lags to load the chunks. He should have tried to disable his Bobby mod because he could see the chunk even though they were not loaded. So that's why he couldn't get close to them. It's because he was trying to walk in chunks that were not loaded, and you can't walk in unloaded chunks. You can't. So all he had to do was get close so that at the border of his render distance he renders like one chunk of book, right, and wait. After a while, these chunks will render. Once they have rendered, he walks one chunk. Then he will render another layer of chunks, right? And then he walks again one chunk, and again, and again, and again. And if he does it like that, he will load them, right? And, I mean, actually, all he has to do is wait for the first layer of chunks to be loaded. When that's loaded, he can fly there, TNT the TNT it out, and then go back, and fly back. Right? Actually, that might be too violent. Like, you just need to load them, and then he can TNT cannon and break them from afar. Like, he could get rid of it if he was patient. But he was trying to fly there, and he was crossing another chunks, because the chunks take a long time to load because of all the books. Yeah, exactly. And also, like, I think also if he loads them one by one, like I was saying, he could get there and be able to walk around without any issues. Although the server might crash if he stays too long there. I'm not sure. I don't know how much books like I don't know how close he is to the limit of RAM of the server is the thing. But if he has enough bandwidth, he could maybe walk there, be close to it, and break them. Like, what I would do if I was him is TNT cannon the thing. It could be dangerous because if he renders the entity, he could get kicked because he rendered the entity. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's fine. The idea is just like I would just bomb it. Anyway, and that's not gonna be an issue for the entities because the lag. I mean, it would be immense lag actually. But it would be over so fast. Anyway, I'll find a way for the entities, but yeah, I would use the entity instead of the books. I'll have to think about it because I want it to be potentially reusable. So only kill the entities if you really don't need the entities anymore, type of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to think about it, how to do it. Oh wait, I have an idea. You could have it. Anyway, I think somewhere in the overworld, right, where no one goes, you make your setup, and then you have a chunk loader there. You can turn off from the nether on chunk loader. And so if you turn it on, then chunk regen is active, and then you go where you want to do your regen, and then you do it. Can you save state? No, it's entities. You cannot save state entities. But I can save state something that like okay. My plan in the end is to mix chunk save stating and chunk regen to do something that no one has done before. So that's why I want a reliable and repeatable chunk regen setup. If I have that, I can do what I want. I don't want to spoil. I'm sorry, but I don't want to spoil it. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I have. Don't tell him that. I have a plan. I hope it will. I know it works. Okay. I know the theory works. This one I tested compared to the red farm I didn't test. I tested that. It works. All the individual components of the plan work, except the chunk regen stuff. I need to figure out the chunk. If I figure out the chunk regen stuff with the entities, and it's more reliable, which I'm hoping it will be, then I might have something insane. Because I know all the pieces work together. All the pieces work independently. I'm missing the chunk regen piece, and then putting it all together, which shouldn't be that hard. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling. I need to go. It's my master. It is my master plan. Yeah. Okay. Next time we're doing the chunk machine stuff, I need to. I really need it. If I can make that work, that would be insane. That would be huge. Like. Okay, I'll tease a little bit more. I won't say for what I want to use it because you can't figure that out because it's a very weird thing. But like I think we wouldn't expect. I want to use chunk safety to make the regeneration AFKable. AKA, I want to be able to regenerate a chunk as many times as I want while being completely AFK. So for that, I need two things. I need the server not to crash, because the crash is not required for the regen. I need to find a way to make sure the server won't crash while doing the regen, and I can use the save stating to because like when the chunk regen, right, you lose the stuff you put in the chunk to do the regen. Right, you lose the books you put in the chunk. I can use save state to not lose the books. And place the books in the chunk by using shulker boxes. So my idea is to have save state the chunk around the chunk you want to regen. And then you place the books inside the chunk you want to regen. You place the shulker boxes. But the chunk that places shulker boxes is safe stated, so when you unload the area, it still has the shulker boxes, right? And then you try to regenerate the chunk in the middle. That I haven't tested because I don't have the chunk regen thing. So the chunk regen is one thing, and then I need to figure out if I can do that. And if I can, then oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I have something incredible? Like, you might be wondering, why would you want to regenerate a chunk multiple times? It doesn't suffer anything. It does. Yeah, it is so useful, but at a level you can't realize, because there is one piece of the puzzle you don't know. And that makes no sense. But it works. That I've tested for sure. If I can regenerate the chunk multiple times, I can do something insane. Not just, because you with chunk safe sitting, right? You don't need to regenerate the chunk multiple times to get what's in the chunk. You safe state it in the state that it is, and then you can just loot it over and over and over again, right? Like if it's let's say Deep Dark City, right? With like 5 gold enchanted golden apple in it. You don't need to regen the chunk to get the chest again. You just safe state the chunk, and then you can pull from the chest, safe state the chunk, and there's one thing that regen shouldn't do that you cannot do with safe stating. That's it. So my idea is to safe state the setup of the chunk regen that would then create the chunk. Anyway, Duggan says I made a mini spawner chunk. How does that? Oh, so that is chunk regeneration and more shenanigans. So that's complicated, but basically the way Minecraft populates stuff in a chunk is based on what, I mean, maybe it changed, but that is something I don't know. But it's basically RNG manipulation. Can I find a string there? So the way it works, I mean, there is no spawner in here. It doesn't. I mean, there is one, but it's always the same. Okay, let's say this. See this block of quartz. Why are they spawning here, right? Why these blocks of quartz? Why not these, right? Well, I mean, actually, quartz might work different, but spawners are part of a type of thing that the game will try to place based on what's around it, right? It will, based on the stuff in the chunks around themselves. So what he did was he cleared, a big area around the chunk, and here he started placing weird shapes that would affect, like when the chunk tries to generate, based on the presence of blocks, it would change the RNG, and it would make stuff appear differently. Yeah, he dug well, exactly. He didn't dig. He dug a trench around the chunk, so there is absolutely no blocks in the chunks around the chunk, and then he placed at very specific coordinates weird stuff. He didn't dig in the chunk. It doesn't matter what is in the chunk because it's gonna regenerate it anyways. Anyway, so yeah, so basically, you would build something like this. I think it was this type of shape, like this, and then da 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 da. And I don't exactly know how it works, but basically all I know is that this will modify the RNG that this chunk will have when it generates, which means it will, instead of generating nothing, it can generate more, for instance. He used that to generate spawners. Because the spawner, like the chance of a spawner spawning here is based on the RNG around. I don't know if that's still the thing. I don't know if the RNG of things still looks around, so I don't know if you can still do that. If you can still do that, then you could do the regenerate thing, but you don't need to regenerate multiple times. A single regeneration is enough to do what you want. You just dig around like you did, do the preparations like you did, and you regen the chunk once. That's all you need. Then you have your spawners. So yeah. Whoop. So yeah, not really. It wouldn't help for that. I mean, the chunk region setup I want to work on will help for that because it should be an easier chunk region setup than the one that is be used. So you would be able to region your chunk easier. About the coordinate things for the spawners, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know if it still works. I don't know what you need to do to get spawners. Like I don't know how it works, but if that still works, you could do it. But no, there's something very special that even I could do it. I mean, of course, like anyone can do. Like the goal is I'm gonna put out a video showing what you need to do, what you need to get, how to do it. So you should be like anyone should be able to do it. That's my goal, is to make the things, right, and then show how to use it. And I want anyone to be able to use it, which is why I don't want to spam powder snow or cobwebs because some people have trouble collecting that. So this entire farm, as you can see, is like cobble and nylium, which is optional. You can just use regular nether thingy if you don't have that. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. And like for instance, the dirt here could be replaced by a potted pot. That's what I have here. I have a pot, right? You could replace this one with a pot, and it would slightly improve the rate. But because it doesn't improve by much, it's easier to put dirt because more dirt is easier to find. You know. But like if you really want more loot, you can just replace this with potted, and you increase your loot by like I don't know 200, 300 items per hour, which is in the grand scheme of things of the farm like not much because the farm is crazy. But yeah, so the goal is that the goal is to have a chunk region setup that is usable by anyone, that doesn't use billions of books, because it will make it much easier to create, much easier to operate, and if something goes wrong, much easier to recuperate. Because SB uh, didn't know how to get rid of the books, for instance. So that's why I want to do it. And if I can do it, it will make my job of designing the next bit, which is the repeatable regeneration, much easier. Anyway, it is time for me to go. I've been rambling for this about way too long. Let's find someone to raid. I think that we've been once again going over so much that there is no one playing the Last Life anymore. You should lunch. I should. I 100% should. I'm so hungry. You can't imagine. Let's see. Okay, the baker is still on, but not on Last Life because it's over, I guess. Today was the finale as well. Kinda sad I missed it. I'll try to check tomorrow. Capibong? Capibong. Alright. Um, who do we want to raid? I don't have many people. There's only Luminessa, I guess. Couple hermits. Okay, let's see. Hey, let's see if we have anyone else that we follow. I outstreamed Dog. That's insane. It starts earlier than me. To be fair, it starts earlier. Uh, let's just read Luminessa. 1 minute actually. 1 hour earlier. Yeah, exactly. Oh, should I got messages? 1 minute. Let me check something. He's done for more than 1 hour. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Calvin made. I would be great Calvin, but he's not. He's not streaming. Do do do. Okay, let's raid Lumanessa. She's doing raid farm stuff. That looks fun. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks, Siri. Thank you. Rating. Moustache. What is moustache? What? What do you mean? I'm so confused. Well, I'm sad that we didn't finish fixing the farm. We did figure out that it's not fixable. You don't know English. Ah, that makes sense. We figured out the farm is not fixable. We've improved the other farm, which I'm happy. Ah, mustache, yeah. Yes, I do have a mustache. Actually, I want to do it 3D, because, like, you know, now you can have a second layer of your skin. I've never done that. I should do it. The Bumbo thing. Indeed, Mumbo has a beautiful mustache. Yeah. I need to make it 3D because it's too flat. It looks flat. And I also want to maybe remove the corners, but then it looks weird. I don't know. Alright. Thank you for sticking with me. Sorry that we didn't get to do the chunk region stuff yet. We'll try next week. Hopefully, we'll be able to do something about it. Anyway. Time to go. Time for me to eat. Have a good night. And